introduce raw materials to first and to open our customers, the managers and rest to know so that our companies we also know that the 100% raw material and that could be the 100% compostable bags. So that our raw materials demand our bags demand made of two types of raw materials. One is non-edge and be made of PBAT and PLN and cornstarch. Yes, and another one is 133 is made of PBAT and PLN. So we could see that this is the PBAT and this is PLN. This color is the light blue, and the PLN's color is white and very clear. Yes. PBAT and PLN and the cornstarch. This is the cornstarch. Yes, it's true most of the cornstarch. So it is been made a user before. Okay, yeah. So you could introduce yourself to our customers first.
Joyce, and this is the last show. For me and Alex.
Yes.
Yeah, and it's very happy to be partner with the only handsome guy in our company. Yeah.
Okay, thanks. So that we could also could go ahead about our matters. Okay, we just said about the cornstarch, so that and the PBAT and PLN and cornstarch, so we could mix it up and join our own material nowadays. Okay, and this one is nowadays. We could see that the color is a light of yellow because it has a cornstarch. And another one is 163, like this raw material. And this raw material is made of PBAT and PLN do not have cornstarch. So the net color is white and very clear for this. So maybe about these two types of the raw materials, nowadays it might be to make the bags about the garbage bags and the dog bags, shopping bags, and 133 of the PBAT, only PBAT and PLA demand used to make industrial bags and also like some clothes bags. So maybe customers also want to know about the PBAT and the PLN and these two raw materials is also 100% compost. So some customers will have a question that PBAT is also made of the oil and why it is called to 100 to biodegradable and why other traditional plastic could not. So that PBAT, the molecules is very loose, like
the molecular structure.
Yeah, yes, and it's very loose and like that it's easier to break it down, so that it's easier to biodegradable. And the traditionals like plastic like P or other pill and plastic, this covenant with each other is very strong. like the city non-user to bring it down. So we chose PBIT, and PBIT could do is biodegradable raw materials.
So you have told us about the two types of raw material, XH918 and then SH123, right?
Yes.
Because today our topic is about certificates. Do you know what certificates does each type of material they get?
Each material about the normal edge, we also in the compostable way. So normal edge have the home okay compost, correct? The home okay compost and industrial okay compost. Only for the one user, because for this raw material they make the bags, the metal of the bags are more stronger, so it could do the industrial organic compost. So our both of these two materials and our bags could do the 100% biodegradable compost.
Okay. So about the certificates, let's start from the products. For the certificates of our company, I would like to introduce you from two groups. The first group will be certificate for our products, and the second will be the certification for our factory. Yeah. So let's start with the first group. You have talked about the XH918. It is certified by OK Compost and OK Compost Home,
Yes.
right? So we just begin with these two certificates. Can you show us the logo for OK Compost and OK Home Compost?
Okay, fine. Just sample. Maybe this one. This one we only have French.
Here are two logos for both. Here are logos for both.
Okay, many friends could see that.
The first two.
Yes, there's two logos. There's two logos. The first is the home OK compost, and the second logo is industrial OK compost. So that print this the two materials, two logos on the bag. It means this bag is could do compostable in your own home and in the industrial, so that we could know that this material, this bag material is never edge.
Yes, these two logos, they look very similar to each other, right? Only the only difference is on the home OK Compost logo.
Yes.
Here is a home on the left side.
Yes.
Home on the left side, and just as you said, if we print both logo on this bag, it means the bags can be certified by both home and industrial compostable.
Yes.
So it can be decomposed in your backyard or garden, or even the industrial composting facilities. Yeah.
And we also could see a number on our logos. So it's maybe any company have the do the cookie compost and industrial compost certificate. You have only number for this.
Yes, the number we printed on these two logos, they are both S0329. Such number, it just stands for our company. Yeah. When you input this number on the website of TUV Austria, because these two logos, they are issued by the organization TUV Austria. They have a website for customers to search the relevant factories or companies who got the certification. Yes. So if so for all the companies who have those two certificates, there will be a unique registered number for their company. And if we input the number as 0329, our company information will come up. Yes, so it means when you get a bag printed with these two logos or even only one logo, you see a number on it and you can search it online and you will know who produced this bag.
Yes.
Yeah, who is the manufacturer. It is a very good way to track the bag.
Yes. So that we could know that if our customers buy these bags on the shop on the store or supermarket and anyways, so that it could see that we'll see a logo compostable composter logo on this bag. Then we will find it could check this number, this logo number, and on the line, and they will find the product, who it produced products, and they will know that to confirm that this bag is compostable. So that it is a very important logo point on the compostable bags is mean the bags are certificate.
Okay, so here is something about the compost logos. So what does the OK Compost Home means, and what does the OK Compost Industrial means? What's the difference between these two standards?
OK composer only means we could to deal with these bags and rubbish in our own home, like backyard, and to put rubbish and bags together in one place, and in like 5 months or 5 months, it will be the bags will be will be degraded and compostable. So the industrial composter means it is not either degraded in your homes. So we need make through these bags or rubbish to into the industrial the government maybe the government to surplus the place and to send the bags and rubbish to this government place and to after maybe more time also 6 months will be degraded. So home working compost and industrial working compost is different requires for the environment like waters and uh, some things in other about the environment. So uh, maybe also we know that if one bag could do the home okay composter, also could be the industrial okay composter. If the one bag is only could do industrial okay compost, and maybe these bags do not suit or meet the requirements for the home okay compost. That is true, and also I said that so the home organic compost and the industrial organic compost they have do not uh, requirements requires the environment about aesthetic grade and about water percentage in ions and other some ways. So Just as we say that we only have two types of the raw materials. One not edge. If we do bags remain on the use the Nava edge, so this bags could be home decomposed and industrial decomposed both of this type this ways. And if we use one sensor so that maybe for this type for these bags it only could do the industrial chemicals and for this bag is not easy to grade it if you uh, let it in home to the home decomposed. So that is the difference between this decomposed home and decomposed industrial. These two ways a difference.
Okay, so according to your explanation, that the standard for OK home compost, it is higher than OK compost industrial standards. Yeah, so the difference between two standards are mainly about the temperature actually.
Yes. So
Sorry.
so that so any maybe some customers have their own requirements about these bags. They will be need like a ledge to only do the compost industrial bags and also they want to be made to because these bags are mastered to home compost. So also it is from this way it is also could come from what the raw materials they want to use. If you what not required to the home compost, so we must use the NamaHat and also for this type of in this way, if we use the NamaHat raw material, so for this way, raw material demand of the garbage bags like dog hot bags and other ones. So it is have more convenience about raw materials and compost service and useful.
Yeah. So for the I was hoping to introduce the temperature for I'm going to explain the temperature for the industrial compost standards and the home composting standards. For the home compostable, if the bag it can meet the home compostable standard, it means it can be degraded in normal condition. Yeah. Do you know the normal temperature of the environment? What is the normal temperature?
About the centigrade is in 60 centigrade and have some water and put the rubbish and bags together.
Yeah. Actually, the home compostable means the bags they can be decomposed in the temperature around 20 to 30 Celsius degrees. Yes, 20 to 30 degrees Celsius degrees. And for the industrial compostable standard, it means the bags they just need to be composed in the temperature around 50 to 60, something like that. So you can see here is a big temperature difference for each standard. And normally, lots of industrial compostable products, they cannot be decomposed within the normal environment around the 20 to 30 Celsius degrees. So only quite a few compostable products, they can be certified by OK Home Compostable. Yes. So it is very, but lots of people, lots of customers, they would like to purchase the products that meet home compostable products. That's because it will be much more convenient for the consumers to dispose those kind of bags. They don't have to send them to the industrial facilities.
Yes, that's true. So as we also said, if we want to do the okay compost at home, so we need to use our non-edge room method. So about this room method, it also has cards for this room method. It's the main use of like the garbages, dog poop bags, and some uh, shopping bags in some ways. So if we want to do the bags like uh, uh, to use for some special ways like to using to packing the clothes or to packing the industrial some bags. So it is um, not recommended to do these bags and because these bags it may use one source, so about one source we want to the industrial okay compost.
Okay. Do you know why the 133 is only industrial compostable?
Maybe I do not have a constant, so it is only a made of PVAT and PVC. And maybe this bag is uh, more stronger than and more PLA, so it is the
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Because in our raw material SH133, it contains more PLA. And the PLA actually, the PLA products, they can only be decomposed in the industrial composting environment, in the industrial composting conditions. That's because the PLA, it needs the molecular structure is a bit strong and it's not quite easy to break up, and we need to make sure the temperature above 60. So home compostable, it cannot. Normally, we don't have such high temperature in our backyard or garden, right? So the PLA products cannot be decomposed in the home compostable condition. Yeah, considering the PLA, it is industrial composting only. So if the product contains more PLA, it will influence the compostability. I mean the requirement for the environment to decompose those products. Yes. So that's why we don't recommend to put too many PLA for the home compostable products. But for S3 SH133, those material is mainly used for garment packaging or gloves. So those products require higher transparency, and the PLA will use to improve the transparency to make sure the bags are clear.
yes.
Yes. So we have no choice. Then we need to put a little bit more PLA in SH compared to XH918. Yes. So if we want to make sure the bags to be clear, then we have to make a compromise on the composting standards. So we just do it as industrial compostable standard. But for XH918, here is only quite a few percentage of the PLA. Yeah, it is below 5%. Should be normally below 5% to make sure the products to be home compostable. And also it contains more cornstarch. The cornstarch and both PVAT, they are home compostable. So PLA will not influence the finished product that much on the composting standard. So that's something about the home OK compost and the industrial OK compost. Yeah, and we have talked about when the customers they get one bag with these two logos, OK compost and the OK home compost logos printed on the bag. They will see a register number on the logo.
Yes.
So they will get the manufacturer information on the website if they want to search. But sometimes the customer, they may just a trader or an importer. They don't want their customers. They have customers. Yes. They don't want to make into. They don't want their customers to get our company information.
Yes. They want to get their own information.
Yes. So how can those customers do for those importers or traders? How can they do on the logos?
They can do this own. They could do this own. OK compost home OK compost certificate. From us, we can about the bags we could to approach our materials about the certificate to help them do the own home OK compost or industrial OK compost just search for the customers' companies.
Yes, so we can issue the sub-license for the customer who needs to get their unique number. Yeah, it is very easy to do a sub-license, just fill out some applications and pay the fees. That's all, yeah. So don't worry about the process. We will help you to apply for the sub-license. And for the organization TUV Austria, we can this organization they not only issue these two logos, they can also issue another certificate, the city logo according to the EN 13432.
Yes, EN 13432. And this certificate to in Europe and Japan. If you want to sell something, you must have print these logos on the bags. So then there also necessary requirement for if you send your bags are compostable and biodegradable and to print and to do something to like they search to let people know that bags are certificated.
Yes, if you don't put any certificate logos, how do people know this bag is compostable? Is a real one or fake one? They have no idea. So we suggest all customers to print the search logos on the bags, and when they use the city logo, we have to print the register number under the logo, below the logo. Yeah, that is necessary thing we need to do, because if we don't print, actually it is required by the owner of the city logos. The owner of the city logos is the European Bioplastic Institution, yes, and they make the rules of the manufacturers or companies how to use their logos, and yes, the register number is required by them, but to print it under their city logos. And why do they require this? It's because sometimes they may get some bags printed their logos to test if the bags is according to the standard.
Yes.
Just in case, sometimes the customers or the companies who apply for this logo and they send the testing samples, they are certified, but in production, they may change the formula of the raw material and the bags may not meet the standard. So they need to check the bags on the market every year and make sure all the bags printed with their logos comply with their standards. So can you show us how the logo looks like? What does the logo look like? A city logo.
Like this logo, you also could judge our stand. It have a number in the below
Yeah, below
the
the
logos. You could see it also have a own number for our companies, and you also could check this number and searching in the line and know some information about which product, which factory and the company to produce these bags. It's like this.
yes. And for this logo, besides TUV Austria, here is another company, another organization can issue this logo. Do you know which one?
In circle.
Yes, Ding Circle. So that means the owner of this logo, European Bioplastics, they have authorized the two companies to issue this logo. One is TUV Austria. Actually, the TUV Austria, at the beginning, they authorized the Vancode and the Ding Circle, but Vancode has been integrated by the TUV Austria. So right now, the Vancode and the TUV, they are the same company, but we right now we know it as TUV Austria. So two companies who has authority to issue this logos is TUV Austria and Ding Circle right now. And when they issue this logo to the company, even though for the same bag, they will the register number will be different. Yes. And our company, we have got the same logos for same products from both companies, and that means for one bag, like a trash bag, a garbage bag, and shopping bag, we've got two different register number for the city logo.
Yes.
And sometimes it may confuse our customers.
Yes.
Because some customers they see on the market, some customers they print this logo with this number, but they print another number. Yes, so they may think which is the correct one. Yeah, so after our discussion in our company, we decided to cancel one. Yes.
One type of this. Only one way for these numbers.
Yes, only one register number for one type of bag. Yes, thus all the customers they will use the same number in the future and they have no misleading or confusion. Yeah, and when you use these logos, actually they required when printing this logo on the bag, they require a certain of black area around the logo. Yeah, normally they are half of the head of the logo. Yes, the around the logo, the area black area around the logo should be at least a half head of the logo.
Yeah.
Yes, so people will see clearly about the information for the logos. And also here is a registered mark on the top right corner. Yeah, that's the requirement and the way how we print, how we use this logo. And you see, when we use the logo on the back, it is okay to just print the logo itself, but sometimes people may want to print the logo on the back, on the packaging, on the bags, or even a wrapper. Do you know what shall we do if we want to print the logo on the packaging?
You mean about the colors and
No, we're not talking about color. Because if we print the logo on it, consumers or customers may think that the packaging is compostable.
Okay, I know. So we could do add somewhat like bags are certificate using this logo. This search logo is true for the bags.
Yes,
Yeah.
for bags only, not packaging, not box or wrappers. Yeah, so before we make the designing for all packaging products, we need to better to show the artworks to the organization for their review to make sure that we use their logo in the correct way. Yeah, but if here you see here are two logos. Here are two logos of both Silly and the OK Compost. So we can put the is for bag only the words above the two logos on the middle of two logos. So people will see clearly that those two logos only applies for the bags, not the packagings.
So that customers will know which is bag they search to confirm the products for is the bags, not boxes or wrappers.
Right. The rules for how to use those logos, they are keep changing, they keep being completed one step by one step. Because at the beginning, not so many customers use such logos, and they haven't met the problems at the beginning. So the rules are complete gradually, yes, to make sure all consumers will correctly understand their logos.
So we just said these logos is about the European standard EN1 13432, right?
Yes, we're just talking about the European standard of OK Composter Home and the sibling logo for EN13432. They are all used by the European customers for European markets. And
yes, we also could see that our behind our background we have
yeah, that is clear to see. This one, and this two. Actually, for the city logos, we have about five city logos for 5 different types of bags, like for trash bags and shopping bags, and gloves, and also aprons, and raw materials, and right now the Ziploc bags. Yeah, we have got 6 for city logos, and the certificates for the courier bags is on the way, and just to handle it. It will be ready very soon, maybe in 2 weeks. Yeah, we'll get another certificate for the courier bags.
That is fun.
Yes. So why do we need to apply for so many logos for different products.
So that because our company sells even all kinds of bags and compostable bags. We want to sell this. And we also want to our customer who seriously to sell this our bags, our products all around the world. So we made all kinds of these shirts, these logos for our products, our bags, so that our companies is do not worry about anything. They just it's easier to sell this or
Yeah, but we have got so many certs for the in 13432 for the ceiling logos. But we have and here for every different product the register number is different. Yes, and each number it just stands for a unique type of bags. So it means for every type of bags, we need to have a unique number for this bag. But for the OK Compost and OK Home Compost, we just have one number for all types of bags. Do you know why? It means actually it is the different rules from different organizations. For OK Compost, the register number on the logos it just stands for a company. The company they will not change. Yes, there is only the company can make lots of products, but because the number is linked to the company, so the company will not change. The numbers will not change.
Yes, it also means that the company is will measure and companies could do this compostable bags products for this company and measure.
Yes, so no matter how many different types of products they apply for the OK Compost or OK Home Compost, all the number will be the same for one company. But for the city logos, this organization they require different number for different type of bags. So here are different requirements. That's why we have so many logos, so many numbers for the city logo. Maybe you will have a question that we can search the number of OK Home Compost and OK Compost on the website to get our company information because the number is equals to the company. They are 1-to-1. But for the city logo, we have so many numbers for one company. So how can we get your company information? If we search the numbers of each type of bag, absolutely yes. So here is a website from Dean Circle or the TV. Yes, they have a website to have records all the companies who get their certification. So if we input any number of our company of all bags, they will be our company information will show up. Yes. So no matter the number for trash bag or shopping bag or even gloves, aprons, different number will all link together with our company information.
Yes, that is fine. So that customers will, if they get a bag and know this number, they will could check even the different type of the bag so that even different numbers of the same logos they will be found on the Tilly and Digital's website and find the product the original factory information and could find the factory and the company.
Right, that's right. And I'm not sure if you know that some some manufacturers, they don't know the number can be searched on their website, and they may PS the certification with a fake number. Yes, and they print the number on the bags. So if you are a customer and you have knowledge about what does the number means, you can search the number on the website and to see if you can get any company information about when you put this number. If you cannot get any company information, that means the number and the logo or even the product is fake. It's not compostable. Yes. So we are doing the long-term business, and our company wants to last for hundreds of years. So we don't do such things, and we hope that every companies who sell compostable bags, who make compostable bags, they can do the right thing to make sure there is no misleading to the consumer and customers. Because when we do compostable bags, we just want to contribute to the environment, to do the right thing to the earth. So yeah, just do everything in the right way.
Yes, that is very important because we also know that in the daily life, the humans use many quantities for the bags or in any like home household and like in industrial for the companies also for the government in shopping and in the street anyway. So it is a very if many humans use the bread and traditional plastic gave harmful the earth and the environment. So our product and we hope more and more countries and humans could use the compostable and biodegradable bags. Is very a right way, and just you said, a right way for the
It's a good way to protect our environment.
yes, protect the earth, protect the environment, and is also in fact protect the human's environment and our lives.
Actually, it's also our responsibility to protect the earth, to make sure, yeah, we live happily and healthy. So that's enough about European certification. Let's move forward to the U.S. certificate. Do you know which one is the U.S. certificate? Certificate for the U.S. market. You can show us.
Okay, we could see that this one. Among the standard is APSMD 64000% and this BPI certificate. As this logo is my user standard in the USA. Right? So you could see that it has a logo and means BPI, and in the left it also have a number. This like we said, we could check this number in the line and could get the information of the companies and who produce these bags.
Yeah. So for the BPI logo, on the left side here, this is the logo stand for the company, and on the right box, inside the box, here is some words to explain about their logos. And the BPI, it means, the full name of the BPI is Biodegradable Products Institution. It is just the organization who issued this certificate. And the standards they comply with is ASTM D6400. You can see on the right box, inside the box, it says commercially compostable only. Facilities may not exist in your area. why do this says commercially compostable only? It means the bags is not home compostable. But we print both home compostable and the BPI logo who says commercially compostable only. We print both logo on the bag. And customer they get confused.
Yes, maybe customer will have a question about this.
Yes, and the reason why the BPI says these words that commercially compostable only is that they have no standards about the home compostable. Yes, they don't test this part. It doesn't mean the bag is not home compostable. It just means they haven't tested this part and they just test the commercially compostable.
So actually just like we just said this OK composter home is do this logo in Europe. So that in the US, these countries maybe do not could do the texture about.
Yeah, they could not conduct testing for the home compostable testing. So that's why they don't show because they are not sure. They don't test the home compostable standard, so they don't tell people the bags they tested are home compostable. Yeah, that's reasonable. That's fair. But when we get the bag certified by both home compostable and industrial compostable, of course we want to put home compostable onto the bag.
Yes.
And to prevent confusion, the BPI and the other organization in Europe, TUV Austria, they have discussed together, and the BPI they agreed to remove the red box, which says the commercially compostable only. Just remove these words and remove the box, and leave the BPI, the earth shape, and the BPI. Leave this part onto the bag and put the OK home compostable next to it. Yes, but just remember we need to leave a certain blank area between the two logos. They are separate logos from different organizations, and they want to make sure their logos is correctly used and is clear to see. So we can leave the left part and put the home compostable part on the right side to replace the box, the original box. Yes.
We could reduce this point. Do not need this point printing.
We just remove this part. We just remove part and replace with the OK home compostable box. Yes, just leave a black area between two logos. That's enough. That's good enough. And for the search number, we just print describe it as a words and print on below the logo, below the BPI. Okay, yeah. So the people will still see the search logo, the register number for the BPI, and can still find the manufacturer information on the website. Actually, here is a difference for customer to use the BPI logo from the other European certificates logos. Do you know what's the difference? If the customer they want to print the BPI logo.
And then they also need printing
what I'm trying to say is, if customer they want to print the European search logos, they can use our company number, our register number. But for BPI, can they also use our register number?
Now, if they want to print the BPI number, when you see in US, want to sell these products in the US, we could not print our company number about the BPI on these bags because you need to do some certificate. It is better to the certificate about your own companies, and then that you will to get your own company number about BPI. So you could put your own number and for these logos.
Yeah, that's right. So on every bag that our customers they order from us, they always print their company brand name on the bags. And yeah, so they also need to have the logo printed with the search number linked to this brand. If the customer, they are just the brand owner, so it is no problem that they apply for a normal sub-license. But if the customer, they are a trader or an importer, they sell those bags to another customer who own the brand. The brand that will be printed on the bag belongs to another customer, not the importer or trader. What shall they do?
One could do this, or could not do the certificate. You could do on the BPI if you want to produce the bags your own company you are factory. But it is better to the own BPI number, do not do the some certificate.
Yeah, that means for those importer or traders, because actually they don't have to have a license of the BPI because on the bags it's not printed their company information, not printed their brand. Who has to apply for a sub-license is their customers, but they don't want their customers to be sub-licensed under our certificates. They don't want their customers to know the manufacturer. So just in case the customer may bypass them to contact us directly and they will lose their business. So in this way, we suggest that all the importers and traders in the US, they become a member of BPI. In this way, they will have the authority to issue sub-license to their customers just under their company name. Yes. So here are more regulations for the BPI logo usage compared to other European logos, right? Yeah, and of course, to become a member, to have a membership of BPI in the annual fee or the certificate fee will be more, but it's worth it. So here are something about the BPI logo. And let's go ahead with the Australian certificates.
Okay, maybe I could find.
Do you know which certificates are for Australian market?
Maybe we could introduce
Could not see, it was, wait,
in circle.
now. The organization in Australian market who issue the certificates is the Australian Bioplastic Institution. They issue both home compostable and industrial compostable. So we cannot.
Let's take a look at this search.
Actually, the industrial search logo, it looks quite similar to the ceiling logo according to EN 13432. It's the same ceiling logo, just the words below the logo, it is different. For EN 13432, the words below the logo, it just says EN 13432. But for the Australian logo, it says ABAP and the number and also the AS4736. The AS4736, it is the standard for Australian who of the industrial compost standards, the AS4736.
I just said same the logo and only the different information we below the
Yes,
this logo.
same ceiling logo. And the number is the number stands for each company is just behind the ABAP, and this number is also linked together with the company, not a unique type of bags. So this is the industrial compostable logo for the Australian market, and for the home compostable standard. Where's the logo? Because we just applied for the home compostable Australian certificates last year, and lots of bags are made before last year, so lots of bags do not have this logo be printed. It's an awkward.
This logo is also marked with customers want to sell these products in Australia.
I will be trying to get some samples.
Yes, so just as we said, our company is through many search, all from many countries like the US and US and Australia. So even any countries that you want to sell, our companies could print suitable and retail cards and creditor information, logos, search, compostable search to on your bags, so that just we said that we do not worry about the search for these bags, because also many customers ask that are you have any search to for these bags, and which the companies with the customers approve the bags are certificate. So that is okay. Also, in Australia, the same, just like the same logo, like a little tree and some logo, and just the different informations and numbers could. You also could search the number you find.
Finally get one bag printed with the home compostable Australian home compostable logo. This one. It's like a garbage bin with a recycle sign on the bin, and above the and below the logo, below the bin shape, here printed home compostable and ABAP, the search logo, the search number. 20016 it stands for our company, and also the standard AS 5810.
So then
5810.
this logo is the standard of the Australian, which means these bags are good to the home market composter.
Yes. So yeah, these are two logos for the Australian market, and actually for Australian standards, it is more strict than European and the BPI and the US standard. Here is one additional testing need to be conducted when we apply for the certificates for the Australian market. The actual testing we need to do is the test about norms. It means we need to make sure that the norms, they will eat the bags. It will eat the biodegrade the things after bags biodegradable, after bag degraded. So it is a more strict regulation for Australian standards. Yeah, and when we see the search number below the logo, the two numbers all stand for the company, linked together with the company, not the different types of bags. So for all types of bags, we just use one number. Yes, one number for all bags. Like the right.
You could just for all type of bags, we just print one color and just about the home decomposer for the Australian. For all, it is could be okay for this number. You also could check this number in the link and could find out company's information.
Yes, just go to the website of the Australian Bioplastics Institution website. They will have all the customer who got certification from them. And yes, if the customer they want to apply for a sub license from us, it is also available. It means you will have a unique number for your own company to print it on your products. Yes, and for the usage of, so how many logos how many listers have we talked about so far? What have we been talking about? Okay, compost, home compost, and ceiling logo in 13432, and the BPI, and the two from Australia. So here are 6 logos, and when we use it, I think I forgot one part. For BPI logos, it is not good to print it on the dog poo bags. Actually, for all dog poo bags, we do not suggest to print the BPI logos. It is because in the US, here are almost no industrial facilities. They accept the dog poo bags. They do not accept the bags packing poops. It does not mean that they do not accept the bags. Just that they do not accept the bags packing poops, dog poops, or any more poops or pet poops. It's because inside the poops there will be some insects or parasites. They are hard to be killed, so they refuse to dispose to accept those bags.
Customers do the dog or bags, they do not need to print the BPI logo to on the bags, right?
Yes, always yes, but some customers they still want to show the logos onto their bag. Just tell the people their products are certified by the BPI, but the organization will do not accept them to do it. But lots of customers they sell their products on Amazon, and on Amazon the consumers they made from all over the country and even all over the world. Because those bags they may sell to US, to Canada or other countries. But right now the BPI logo they only face to the market for US and Canada. But in Canada, here are lots of areas they have facilities who have ability to dispose the dog food bags. Yeah, accept the bags packing dog foods. So in those areas, the BPI logo it is acceptable. It is okay to use. So in this way, because the where the bag will goes to, where the consumers comes from, it is out of our control. So the if the customer they are sure that their bags will go to Canada market, the market with the facilities have ability to dispose the dog food bags, then they can still authorize those companies to use their logo. But they need to clarify that the logo is used in Canada only, not in the US. So they need to put a word above or below the logo to see used for Canada only, or some similar words just to tell people.
Yes, so you means if our customers want to sell the dog or bag and print this BPI logo on the bags and sales in Canada, so we need to add the word that the search is only good for Canada area.
Yes, but one thing is the company need to submit some proof to the BPI to show that the area in Canada they can accept the dog food bags. Yes, not just you tell them that your bags will be sold to the area where you have this ability to accept dog food bags. You need to provide some proof that document that they can assure that you are telling the truth. Your area can actually deal with the dog food bags. And for this is the dog food bags for US market and the Canada market. For the other market like European or Australian, if the customer from those two markets they want to buy the dog food bags, we do not suggest them to print a home compostable logo onto the bag. Do you know why? We just suggest them to print the OK Compost, OK Industrial Compost logo and seedling logo, not home compostable or the ABAP AS 5810
In which country?
in both Australian and European.
You mean
We do not suggest the customers print any logo according to the home compostable.
so what?
It is because as I said, there are lots of parasites and insects into the duck pools, and those things they are very hard to be killed in the normal condition, in the normal temperature around 20 to 60 to 20 to 30. They require higher temperature to kill those parasites. Yes. So
So you mean if our customers want to sell the dog product
mm,
on the European and like Australia, it is better only applying to the industrial okay composture.
yes,
Yes, on the bags.
yes, that's correct. Still, it does not mean the bags is not home compostable. It doesn't mean the duck poops. The poops is not good to decompose at your home yard or garden. Yeah, we suggest you to send those duck poop bags to the industrial facility who has higher condition to dispose those wastes.
It's also not good to put the poles, paint poles and the bags in your backyard. Like it's maybe have stronger bad smells in your backyard.
Yeah, so here are some certificates about our compostable material. All those certificates are about compostable. And what other certificates do we have for our products? Like the food grade, the FDA, according to the food grade, food contact.
So that our no matter that bags could touch the food.
Yes.
We are passed the FDA in the US test. Like Ziploc bags
And gloves.
yes, and gloves. So many people, many people will use Ziploc bag
To pack food.
yes, like sandwich, and also we could use gloves and to put into our hand and put to touch with the food in the daily life, like in your home and
In the restaurants.
restaurant.
Yes, so that's about the FDA. FDA is it is a certificate for the US market, and for the European market, we don't have a certificate, but we do some tests according to the EU 2011 standards to make sure our products can meet the food grade from the according to the European standards. Yeah, it's EU 2011. Yeah, that's something about the food grade. And besides, we also have the certificate for the BPA free. This is a requirement that lots of American customers they will care about. BPA. Some customers they worried about if our products they have some BPA. No, we have got certificates of BPA free, so don't worry about that. And yeah, those are all certificates we can show you for our products. That for our companies, I don't think we have enough time to tell you about all the certificates for our companies, but I will make a brief introduction. For our company, we have got some certificates for the quality management. Quality management system, the certificates are ISO 9001, and also the SQP is also about the quality control. And what's more, we have the certificate for the environment management system. It's ISO 14001. It's about the environment management. And the most important part is about the social audit. Yes, for social audit, we have got ISO 8000 and BICI and the UL. And the BICI and UL, I think they are widely accepted by the overseas customers. And why people care about actually for this audit, they are always required by some large supermarkets or some large customers. Yeah. So why do so many large supermarkets they care about the social audit?
Okay. So that is online search and online ways. Maybe some customers want to, larger customers want to sell their product in a supermarket. Then we need to care about these certificate about the companies.
Yes. So why is the certificate so important? Why is the social audit so important? And what does it? Well, what can you make sure if a company, if a factory, they got certified by the social audit? So a factory like us, we have got social audit by lots of organizations. Yes. So it means we have very good system to implement the health and safety procedure, and there will be no harass or bully on workers and employees. So if the workers they stay in a happy and a safe environment, they will not think about change their jobs so frequently. Yes, they want to stay in a place for a long time, and thus their technology they will be more professional.
Yes.
Yeah.
So it is a very important way for company to stay their staff and because it is very it could protect the production for our customers and do not have a big difference to break on something to break the plan or our schedules in the production and to also have good to practice that or our delivery times for our customers for orders.
Yes. So if we can make sure the flow of people is reduced, we can make sure our employees stay in our companies as long as possible. Then those workers they will be more professional on their job during their works, and in this way, the production efficiency will be improved, right?
Yeah.
So we can finish the orders in the quickest time,
Yeah.
in the shortest period. So, and also, if they have better technology to operate the production line, then does it mean that the products will be have higher quality? They have low rates to make it wrong.
Yes.
Yes.
The staff and workers in the workshops have no time to do this themselves.
Yes.
And they do not change their job and so it's more.
So they are very familiar with their works, so they have very few chance to make mistakes. In this way, the products they will be at a very highest standard,
So
highest quality.
or protect the works and the staff yourself and also protect your factories and protect your customers. So it is all over we also our company thoughts in the future in this now.
Yes, and another benefits for if we get a social audit is if the employees they don't change their offering, that means we can reduce the cost in a certain way because we don't have to spend so much money to cultivate new employees. Yes, we can ensure the productivity. Yes, so in this way we can reduce the cost, right? So that it is very good and very important to make sure the factory got a social audit. Yes, no matter to ensure the sustainable quality or the quick lead time
Yes.
or the reduced cost. Yes, from these three aspects. Yes, so that's why you need to choose a factory who has social audit.
Okay.
That's pretty much about our certification.
Long time, so maybe our collagen now will be also introduce our customers in a different ways. The camera, yes. Luna and camera will introduce
Yeah.
introduce our bags and all our companies and the insurance, maybe some ways to improve. So
So Alex and I will gonna leave, and it's our last show during the cancer fair, online cancer fair.
thanks for watching and
If we have chance, we may attending the cancer fair next year in Guangzhou, and yes, if you have any interest in our products,
yes,
we may meet next year.
also could see this information. Yes,
And we will take this away.
yes. Any questions could connect with us online and just release this. Also,
Who comes first?
you go first. Okay, I will to just said this is last day for us to introduce and have the shows in the person. So that behind of us, we also have some colleges will introduce our customer our products for you. So if you are also any question and want to know more about our informations, customers and products or service, so many informations could stay keeping watching in our blossom so that our colleges will also introduce for you. Okay, thanks for welcome to for Anuna to introduce for me. We will also have two living and have a rest sense.
Hello everyone, I'm Luna. Today's we will introduce our companies and we also tell you some female companies will to you and you can also subscribe to our company. And today we also introduce our biodegradable material today. And we also introduce some products of our company, and it is also the popular products. And today's you can know that our company is being reformed as of the invasion industry with double quality and to meet customers' demand for short delivery time. And we also have the over 20 years of the practice. Beyond we have accumulated rich experience and been certificate as Guangdong High-Tech enterprise with several innovations patents and are biodegradable and compostable resist thickness, master batch and finish which has been passed by OWS and certified by the TUV or as OK Compost, and by Dinker code according to the EMF framework too. Now, we had other partners, but like
Hi, I'm good morning. My name is Camille. Today I will with Nuna to explain you the details of raw material.
So the access about the certificate will be assessed by the BPI according to AST and D says 400 and by material to AS4736 and AS5810 and safe for digital food and touch. And we also has class SQP and BSCI. And we can customize their solutions and from the modified link material to finished products. The head company and branch office covers 13,000 SQN and usually output as many as 20,000 liters of biodegradable material and products. And today we also introduce the material of our company. The first one is the XH918 and modified biodegradable made of the PBAT and PLA cornstarch. And the second material is the SH115. It's made of the PBAT and PLA without any cornstarch. And as we know, cornstarch has a variety of use and can be used to make a variety of products, such as viscose, plastics, and food. And everyone can see that is our cornstarch, and this is also a cornstarch. And we also use this material to make the previous bed. So you can see that the cornstarch has protections and competitiveness. And cornstarch-based modified master pitch and additive blocking agents, and filtering machine for compostable resist, and parting machine, cutting machine, and waste recycle machine. And we can use this material to finish fillers and bags, such as we can also do the tissue bag, trash bag, poop bag, and we can also use the other material to do the handle bag, touch handle bags, and growers. So we can also use this material to do the different type of the products. And we have the set of the efficient industry with double quality to meet customer demands for the store delivery time. So if you have any demand of biodegradable value, you can also contrast us at any height. And today we will introduce two main material of our company. The first one is our SH918. As you know, the number is made of the PBAT and PLA cornstarch. We can use this material to make the tissue bag, the garbage bag, and the dog food bag, and the jello bag. And what is the difference between topical starch and cornstarch bag? Can starch material by hydrogenate, and what is the difference between this material? And some people may think the cornstarch cannot make the practice bag, but in fact, the cornstarch is also used to make the biodegradable practice bag. And we can also see the biodegradable from the supermarket, such this garbage bag and the clothing bag. It is used for the cornstarch and the PBAT and PLA.
Yeah, and this one just the as a monster thread. It is modified by PBAT material. Okay, Nira, do you know what is PBAT?
And PBAT, the component part of the orifices and automotors combines the intrade degradations property of the olefin edges, polyesters, and the boost machine repair of the automotive process, and the process performance of PBAT is very similar to LDPE, and the process environment of LDPE can be used to borrow the file.
PBAT is actually a kind of bioplastic pad, but it is also actually pendulum based from the fossil. So when compared it with the common P plastic raw material, why PBAT can biocompost while PE cannot? Because the PBAT's molecular chain, its molecular chain is very loose, just like this, very loose. So you can easily break them down when touches from other like microorganism or some other factors. While P's molecular chain is very tight. It's very tight, just like this. So even after it varies after hundreds of years, it could only break down into small pieces while it will not disappear. So it is actually a kind of non-biodegradable raw material. So that's the main reason why PBAT can biodegrade while PE plastic, common PE plastic like PE or PO, they cannot. And Nuna, do you know where we buy the PBAT?
The PBAT we usually buy we have the Chinese manufacturers of the PBAT, and we use it. We can also note the PBAT is in various one gold and in gold white, and in sapphire and orange gold fire. And when we use is one gold, because one gold is a brand name over by Kinfa. Kinfa is a large company located in Guangdong province of China. This is an important reason why we choose them. Because they based in China, so the cost is competitive when it comes to transportation. And also, we didn't need to pay import fee. And of course, the location is not only except we are picking one gold, not no others. Do you know the reasons?
No, I don't know. Maybe you can introduce us more.
And because the quality is the highest in China, and even though the cost is higher than other Chinese suppliers, and we decide to work with them because the seeding quality is such important for making compostable bags. And good quality PPAT will make sure the bag have better strength and longer shelf life. The supply is a super important part that we need to pay attention to. Because you know that our bags are compostable and it will decompose after a certain of light. And its supply is too short that the bag will break after we even use it. So can you imagine that will happen if customer buy one box of garbage bag or use it to hold food waste? Then the bags break out and bottle. Or when you go shopping, when pay for the goods and carry give you a shopping bag to carry them, and it break for handle part of bottle, so the quality of the PVAT is more important.
Okay. So the most important is actually we buy the supplier of our PBAT is one of the largest. Yes, one of the largest supplier in China, and we have established the long business relationship between them. So they actually can offer us competitive price for the PBAT, and so that we can produce also the competitive bag price for our clients. So also compared with the PE plastic, there some clients want to mix the PE plastic to add some and add cornstarch. So they tell the consumers that this is also biodegradable, but actually it is only partly degraded. Yes, since the part of cornstarch can actually degrade while the PE part is still there. It could only break into small pieces from the large pieces, while they cannot disappear. While PBAT, after 3 months, it will completely compose into carbon dioxide and water. So it will disappear and it is gone. So that's the main difference. Yeah. Okay. So the next one ingredients we want to introduce is the PLA. Yeah. Oh, we forgot to show our client what is PBAT. Yeah. This is PBAT. Yeah. Our shape with little yellow, just little. Yes. And then first one is PLA. So PLA is more clear and transparent. PLA is actually a kind of plant-based raw material, actually bio-based. We can call it bio-based raw material. So Luna, do you know how PLA comes?
And let's take corns as example. The bleed-like process is as follows: we can get about 16 kg starch from 100 kg corn, and then get about 15 kg gross cost from 16 kg cornstarch, and then we'll melt and help add the glucose to get 13 kg lactic acid. And finally, we can use this to paste to obey the pouring paste. And you can, as noted, pouring TSS can be used in many applications, and such as the green tea frightened injections, things like cups and pellets, and also in nutrition products like brushes, battery. But the interesting thing is even though PLA is bio-based material, it cannot be decomposed in compostable criteria. It's mainly because of its material standards is stronger and it requires higher means structure and also had over 16 process degrade to begin to the degradation process to reduce the molecular weight of the polymer to lactic acid. This is to state the PLA will not degradable without those environments. If you have a home composed dry and it doesn't nourish 16 temperature and lasting water, PLA will do nothing. It is important to understand PLA is not a biodegradable material in just any environment. It is a compostable material only in industrial environment. But when we both PLA together with the PBAT in a range of productions. The compost can be home compost. So PBAT will help PLA for trial home compost engine. And when it comes to the home compost and industrial compost standards, the main difference is the requirement for the temperature. For those products that is certified by home compost certificate and that need to be degraded in normal temperature conditions, like 20 to 30 temperature. So actually many compost products they cannot start degradation process which such low temperature environment so you have to send them to industrial composting facilities.
Okay, thanks for the last explanation for the PLA. So from the explanation of yours, we got that PLA is actually from the actually it is indirectly from the sugar, yeah. Just actually the glucose, which is the chemical names of sugar. Um, so we can call it plant-based because some of the PLA is from the corn, like or straw, or some potato. So it comes from food, so it can 100% biodegrade. Uh, and the other usage of PLA is lies in the injection of tableware, like the fork or the knife or spoon or some other uh, or the clothes packing. The main features of this PLA is actually the stiffness, so it will make the stain more hard. So that's the important reason why we add PLA in our bag. Of course, if we add PLA, then our bag will become more strong and become more flexible. So it will not easily break down. And also PLA is involved in the three-dimension printing. Yeah, you can use it to printing the computer key or the car openers, car parts. That is also okay. Okay, so Nuna, do you know where we buy the PLA? Yeah, PLA.
We usually buy from the China supply.
Um, from China, right? Actually, right now we bought it, we imported it right now. Yeah, from yes, that is also one of the largest supplier our brand, our city. Yeah. Do you know Nature? Yes, he is also one of the largest supplier who supply the PLA. So we have the qualified supplier for PBAT. We also have the qualified supplier for PLA. So from those two, yes, since these two ingredients are the main, we modified our raw material. So it is actually it is actually a good advantage for us to modify our resin with those two qualified suppliers. So the last one we want to talk about is cornstarch. Yeah, cornstarch you can say cornstarch is very common in our daily life. Yeah, well, sometimes when we cook food, we will use cornstarch, and then we will wrapping the cornstarch on the food, like the potato or some other, like the fish, and then the noodles. Yeah, and then we will put them into the oil to cook them. it's very tasty. Well, now we use those cornstarch to make the bags. And just told us the pure cornstarch cannot make a bag. So we will add maybe some certain percentage of the cornstarch, and then firstly we will use those cornstarch to make a cornstarch based mustard batch, like this green cornstarch based raw material. We will first make it like this, and then we will mix the with PBAT PLA so that we can got the first model of our raw material, that is XH918. It's like this. So as for the cornstarches, our supplier is also one of the largest in China who supply their supermarket, for many daily products, consumer products like oil, food oil, and so on. So many clients may worry that if your cornstarch is GMO free or not. Of course, our cornstarch does not include GMO. We can provide a certificate report for this, so you do not need to worry about this. Another one that XH133 will only use the PBAT and PLA to modify the raw material, and then we've got this natural white one. When you compare those two materials, you will find this one is more like a little yellow, So
And this one is white.
this one is more white because this one include cornstarch. When you add the temperature to modify them, when it will like the texture of the popcorn, since its temperature is become higher, so it will become a little yellow. That's the effect of the temperature. But this one does not include cornstarch, so it is still a little white, because you can see PLA is more clear, and this one includes more PLA. So that's the reason too.
And some people may want to know this 918 is compared to how many cornstarch. As 918 is about 20% to 25% cornstarch, and the mercury free is without cornstarch.
And as for the two material, do you know what's the package for the raw material?
Usually we have standard packaging bag is used for this. Is used for storage this raw material. So you can see that the packaging bag is very strong and not easy to break. And we can also use the small packaging bag to storage. It's always is about 25 kilogram in one bag, and we can also use the largest outer bag to storage it. And sometimes we also storage one tons in one bag. So if you want to buy the raw material for trailers, I suggest you can buy one bag of remedy to test. And we can also use this material to do the difference biodegradable practice bag. So, and some people made a note about the biodegradable packages have how many conditions, and firstly, about the biodegradable packaging bags, it must be completely degradable and the products are carbon dioxide and water. And secondly, under industrial composting conditions, and it must be completely degradable within 180 days. But in our company's load material, we just need to 90 days to degradations in the test. And further, after degradations, it is no products any toxicity and no impact on the environment. And as we know, the biodegradable material has been widely used in customer-made packaging bags, such as packaging bags can be processed in composting plant and become all organs hydrolyzed in 13 to 45 days. And since the Orange 1990, Western country has begun to use biodegradable shopping bags and kitchen waste bags. And due to the short time of use biodegradable packaging bags in China, many customers who need customer-made packaging bags, and some people may not know how to identify biodegradable packaging bags. And since the appearance of the kind of the packaging bags is not different from the original practice bag, a series of standards has been ensured international. As we know, is the EN1 frameworking group and ASTM D6400, and they are creating free international legal certificate mark, OK Compost, and Cindery and BPI. Therefore, if there's those certificate mark, it can be regarded or sent by the gradable practice bag. So we can easily to see that the biodegradable practice bag also have the green certificate mark. We can use this certificate mark to identify the biodegradable practice bag and the traditional practice bag. And you can see this is garbage bag, and you can see the certificate of this bag is home OK composter, and you can also see the BPI certificate and the standard from the Australia is the number is 7P2139. It means that the garbage best number of this bag. So we can put the certificate logo to identify the biodegradable practice bag and the traditional practice bag.
Okay, thanks for Luna's explanation for their certificates of raw material. As we have talked about the compostable raw material is our company produce. So now let me introduce you the difference from the biodegradable and compostable raw material. Actually, the raw material, we can divide them into the degradable raw material and compostable resin. Yeah. As the degradable raw material, we can first divide them from the OXO biodegradable, and the second one is the organic degradable, and another one is inorganic degradable raw material. And the compostable raw material is like the PBAT, PLA, and PVC, and PHA or PCl, like those. So now let me explain you one by one. As for the OXO biodegradable material. It is actually means it needs the oxygen to biodegrade. So many we will add the EPI or D2W into the common PE plastic to make the bag. So we will add about 1%, 1 to 2% into the PE. To that we can also call those additives. So after we add those additives into the PE, then its purpose is to break down their molecular chain. While, as you know, the percentage is 2 liters, right? So actually, it could only just make them to break down from the large piece to a small piece. So actually, the OXO biodegradable raw material cannot 100% biodegrade. It could only break down. As for the organic raw material, it means that just like the cornstarch, the cornstarch, it comes from the corn or the straw or the the potato. So we may use about 30% cornstarch to add into also the common pea raw material. So it can also call the cornstarch-based raw material because the cornstarch part 1 can totally biodegrade or disappear, while the common pea plastic exists still. So it is also partly degradable. As for the inorganic degradable raw material, it is actually like the maybe we can call it photodegradable. Also, it also has another name, photodegradable. So it will add about stone powder or some calcium carbonate into the PE plastic. So after we use those raw material to make the bag needs sunlight need to expose to the sunlight place so it can biodegrade or break down into the small pieces. You know, calcium carbonates and the stone powder is very cheap. So those 3 kinds of degradable raw material is actually in the more cheaper than our common compostable raw material. Yeah. Okay. And the compostable raw material is actually we can call it the bioplastic. PBAT we have explained in details before, and also we have talked about PLA, yeah. And other 3 like the PCL, PHA, and PVC. Those 3 it's also bioplastic, but the price is a little more expensive. So among all of the raw material, we choose PBAT and PLA because it is more popular and their price can be acceptable. So that's the reason why our raw material included the PBAT and PLA. And we also choose cornstarch because cornstarch is a kind of organic raw material. Yes, organic means it can eat by the microorganism. So that's why. So Luna, do you know what is the advantage of the degradable raw material? That's the 3 types we are talking about.
It can
include the degradable raw material like the OSO, biodegradable and organic raw material and the inorganic. It means partly degradable. Okay, maybe it can partly reduce the water pollution because it reduces the usage of the PE. Yeah, that is another one. It can also reduce, but just reduce cannot finally solve the problem. Also, it will reduce the usage of the use of the soil. Yeah, since as the using of as the decreasing percentage of the PE, so it will reduce the use of the soil. And it also has another advantage is that it can reduce the use of fossil since we use the other alternatives like cornstarch, like calcium carbonate, or others like D2W, those additives to add into the PE, so the PE usage will become less. Although it has so many other advantages, but it cannot definitely solve the problem, the white problem of white solution. So it also has a disadvantage. So what is the disadvantage? What is the disadvantage of the PE plastic?
But first, we can put the raw material to distinguish the biodegradable credits and the traditional PE credit. We can also we can also touch the practice bed. You will find that the biodegradable practice bed feels different from the traditional practice bed.
Okay, so actually the disadvantage is the partly degradable material will make the soil solid and more hardened. So when we plant food or vegetables, it is hard for us to reuse them. And the second one is molecular chain is very tight, just as I said, it is very tight. So it is hard to break down. So because of its partly degradability, so it is actually not a good choice for us to use right now. That's why our company, yes, that is also our mission. Why we produce the compostable raw material and the compostable bags, because we want to decrease the burden of the earth. We want to create a new thing which can totally solve the problems of the white solution. By using our compostable bags, then we can reach this aim because we have passed the OWS report and we got so many compostable certificates which can prove that our bags can totally compose into carbon dioxide and water after buried into soil of 3 months. Also, our bags, when it becomes the fertilizer, it can make the plants grow better or even quickly. So that's why I totally suggest our compostable bags. So maybe Muna can introduce us more later about our material. Yeah.
And as we know, the material is compostable. We also have the certificate of the EM-free food, and we also you can see that the material is compostable, and after degradations, the products are carbon dioxide water. And we can also you can see that this one is yellow master batch. And we can also it's made of the color and the PBAT. So some people may want to do the different colors practice that. So we can also use this color to make the practice pattern. So the practice pattern is compostable. And we can also have the different colors. You can see this is the green master batch. And it is also made of the PBAT color. So all our company's color is composite. And some people may read about it if they do the different colors practice, that it means that it is being degradable. But our company's colors master batch is also compostable.
Okay. Okay, thanks for the explanation. Actually, we have talked about our compostable raw material, yeah. But there's a question that can I just throw your compost bag into the trash bin that it will compost? Actually, not. Our compostable bag must be, it could only compose in the composting condition. Yeah, so there are actually three factors. What is the three factors to so that our bag can compose? The first one is actually the temperature. Yes, if our bag wants to compose, the temperature needs about yes 50, and the second one is humidity. The humidity needs to be also in 50 degree. And the last one is a microorganism. Yes, it must be rich in microorganism. After meeting those three factors, then the microorganism will eat the bag. So for the first 2 weeks, it will be changed from the large piece into the small pieces. And from the next month, then it will from the small pieces to little small pieces, just like the diameter of 2 centimeters. So the third month, it will finally become, disappear. So it is gone. So that's the process of the degradation of our composite bags when you bury them into the soil, rich in microorganisms, and the humidity is about 50 and the temperature is about 50 to 60 degrees. Just like this composting condition, then our composite bag can totally biodegrade and compost. Also, since Nuda just told that we have the certificates of OK compost and home OK compost, yeah. So is there condition for OK compost and home OK compost same? Actually, the humidity and microorganism is the same. The only difference is the temperature. The temperature for the composting temperature for home OK compost is 30 degrees. 30 degrees is okay. It is more lower because you can also bury them into your backyard or your garden. Then it will also compost. So that's another notice we want to let our clients to know about it. Okay. From our explanation for the modified raw material, I think you have know a little more about the difference from the PE, a common PE plastic, and the degradable raw material, and our 100% biodegradable raw material and compostable raw material. So I think you have just know about the definition of those and can identify them. Yes, well, I mentioned identify them. So, how can we identify the our bag from the other common bag? Yeah.
And first, we can look at the material of the bus. Usually, we can see that the garbage, that the practice bag also have the recycled. We can easily to see that the bus is made of which of the product material. We can also look the material of the bag is generally distinguished from the raw material. Yes, and we can also feel the best. The biodegradable best feels different from the traditional plant-based best. And the biodegradable contains cornstarch is soft to touch and smells also has corn. But Russians no contains cornstarch the soft is of the biodegradable is smoky. But the sound after touch is different. The traditional feedback you can try to use a light to board in biodegradable bags, boring like the paper, boring without any sample. And we can look at the degree of the degradations. After a certain degree of height, the biodegradable turns as easily as turning the paper. However, PE bags that have been in storage for a long time and still require stronger. And we can also put the price of the biodegradable bag and the traditional package bag. And we can also buy the traditional package bag is very cheap, but when we buy the biodegradable bags has a little expensive than the traditional PE bag. So we can also put this way to distinguish the biodegradable and the traditional package bag.
Okay. So we have talked about the raw material our company produce here, the 918 and SH133. So next we will introduce the representative bag of each raw material. Yeah. As 918, we will suggest yes, we will mainly make the teacher shopping bag and garbage bag and some shopping bag like die card handle bag and soft looper and so on. So we will introduce tissue bag today for you. And XH133, we will use those raw material to make the self-adhesive bag and gloves. Glove, to wear your hand glove. Yeah, like this. We will introduce those two bags, which is made in our two different mode of raw material to show you then what's the difference of this bag between the common P. Yeah. Okay. First one, Luna will introduce us the t-shirt bag for us. Yeah. Blair. T-shirt bag sample. Here's one.
So here you see, we also have the two very material in our shopping bag. One is the PVAP and BLA or we cornstarch, and the other is PVAP and BLA without cornstarch. The difference between the bags are made by these two different material is still not safe. You can take a look at this one is a cornstarch, which is relatively soft to touch, and we can also smell of furniture. And this bag is more suitable for shopping in the supermarket and holding some papers. Of course, this bag can also recycle. We can also be recycled. No, it's not to say it is has to display after the use. We can also when we go shopping, we can also use this tissue bag to storage the other products and garbage. So you can see this tissue bag color is my color. We can also compare to the natural color. There is a little different. You can see this one is the natural color of the nylon and this tissue bag is white color. And you can now easily see my hand. About this tissue bag size, I think it is the M size to the supermarket. We also custom the different size of the tissue bag. And we can also see this bag has two handles. Where we go shopping to buy the goods, we can easily to take it. And we can also see the fold in the side of this tissue bag is about 10 cm. And we can also do the small fold in the side is 4 cm. I think if you need to do the small size tissue bag, I suggest the fold in the side is about 4 cm is enough. And if you want to do this size of the tissue bag, we can also to make the fold in the side to 10 to 12 cm. And we can also about the packages that we can also use the practice alternate bed for storage. It is always cut in half and then storage in a package bed. We can also strand to put in cotton. It's a generous package. And we can, if you need to use the color bus to storage it is okay. And such as this one, we usually this box to storage the but we can also use the box to storage the tissue bag. And when you need to use, we can easily to make one by one. And we can also to make a tissue bag in load, not in single one. You can see. You can see this one is made in one load. We can sometimes some customer want to make this bag to the supermarket or they have the machine. They usually to make the tissue bag in one load when they need. This tissue bag also have the QR code. When they use the machine to scanning this QR code, the bag is easily to come out. And the customer can easily to use one by one. So the tissue bag not only can make in one make and single, we can also to do in one load. And sometimes about the one load we can also make in one pieces in one load and 15 pieces in one load. We can also customize. And you can see that load bag has the two handles. These usually are general labels to
to stick and
and you can see as some customer may want to cut in half and then make in one load. It is okay, and that the load is small load, and you can see this tissue bag is gentle to make one load. And about the colors, we can also customize. And generally we can to make a tissue bag in the different colors. You can also provide the pattern number to us to customize. So you can see that the tissue bag, the color is not only in white, we can also to make in such as the biodegradable in green color. We can also to make others colorful. And about the pricing, and you can see this tissue bag is about one color, one size. And you can see that the pricing is very clear. And generally, it is four colors. There is no problem. And if it is more colors, we can also do it. We only need two steps to complete it. And first, the filament is pouring on the filament pouring machine, and then it is piping on other piping machine. So the price is maybe higher than the four color. So it can also accept 5 to 6 color, it is good, but the price may be higher. And if you want to sell the tissue bag to the supermarket, I suggest you can not pricing or you can pricing in one color in one size, because the tissue bags, if the tissue bag is more cheap, is more expensive, the consumers may not choose to not use. So the one color in one size is enough. And about the certificate of the tissue bag, you can see this tissue bag have the certificate logo. And the first one is the home compost, is from the TV, and the second is the industrial compost. And the number 3 is the BPI. Our BPI number is 77193118. If you want to sell your bags to American or to different countries, you can also find out certificate logo in the bags. But the BPI, we need to also to apply the BPI. And about the scenery, this tissue bag pricing to scenery. And according to your mark, if you want to sell to the Australia or to the Americans, you can also apply the different number of the certificate over this tissue bag. And we also have the other material tissue bag, but today we didn't have the samples. I can show you that the material, the one thin tissue bag is just like this one. It's very different from the 918.
So what is the size of this bag? Yeah.
I think this size is the N size for the supermarket, but I think the white is about 13.
Yes, 30 centimeter.
And the long is 46.
Yeah, 40 centimeter. And salicylic acid is about 7.5. So total is 15 centimeter. So after we open that, it becomes 45 centimeter. Maybe you will notice about this ears. Yeah, we made this ears because when we pack them, we will put like 50 pieces per floor. So you can hang on the shelf with those the ear still have the hole here. You can use this hole to hang on the shelf, and then when you want to use one bag, you can easily pull one down. Then it is very convenient. So that's the reason why we make such ears on top of the bag. Yeah. And also, the bottom of the bag is basically light with sad gases. So actually, this type of bag can add the capacity of the bag. So this volume of the bag is become larger, bigger, so you can hold more things. Also, the bottom sealing very good. You know, this side has the 4 layers. 1, 2, maybe I fold them. You can easily say you can. It's the same gases. So 1, 2, 3, 4. It has 4 layers of each side. And the thickness of this bag is about 25 microns. That is 25 microns. So as for this size and this thickness bag, we can, do you think how many kilograms can it carry?
I think it can storage about 6
kilogram. Yeah. So maybe we can have a test for this bag. Now let us try 5 kilograms first. This one. Oh, but this bag is too big. Okay. This has maybe, it's too heavy. I think this one got 4 or 3. So let's put another one. So we have already got 5. Yeah, 5. Okay, yeah. This bag is good enough to carry 5 kilograms, no problem. Maybe we can try more. We can put another big one. Yeah, this I think this one got 3. Yeah, so we have put this. Now we got 8. Yeah, we got 8 kilograms. So this bag is 20 microns. Yeah, 25 microns carries 8 kilograms. So it is good in sealing, and the handle does not destroy or twist it. It is very solid. Yeah. Yeah, this is too heavy. I don't have to carry them together. Yeah. Okay. So this bag is actually good in sealing. Many clients were worried about its physical features from the common plastic bag. Actually, no need to worry about it. Our bag, although it is in different materials, it can totally meet your requirements of the heavy duty and heavy weight, or the basic features. It is same than the common PE plastic. So if you have such good product, you can meet your daily crafter requirements and solve the problem of white solution. Why we not try it? So we should promote this kind of compostable bag. Actually, as for the package, yes, Nuna had told us that it can pack in single piece, like maybe 50 is per fold, so about 20 folds in one outer cartons. Also, we can directly rolling them by inserting a roll core inside. So except those two packing way, is there any another way? Yes, of course, we can also make a rolling way like this. We can first fold them from the left and then fold from the right. So and then rolling them like Luna has said, rolling them. Just like this, fold them and then rolling them like this. Yeah, just this called the safe fold. Safe fold. Why we call it safe fold? Because the folding way is like a ladder of C. Yeah, ladder of C, like this. So those are the three packing ways we can make for the t-shirts and the t-shirt shopping bag. As for the t-shirt shopping bag, yes, Nora, do you have any other questions or any others you want to add?
And about the tissue bag, with and how to store it.
Oh yeah, that's a very good question. How can we store the bag? Yeah. As you know, since our bag is a compostable bag, so it will compose, and then it has a shelf lifetime. Yeah, its shelf lifetime is actually 1 year. So if you want to guarantee that its shelf life is 1 year, then you have to store them in dry, cool, and good vegetation condition to keep them away from moisture or sunlight. So in this condition or storage condition, you can keep them from 1 year or to 1 month or to, 1.5 year. So the bag will not biodegrade or compose in advance. Yeah, that's the storage condition. Also, the MOQ of this bag is let me count 50,000 piece. 50, not 15, yeah, 50,000 piece. And we can customize your color and send us your design to us so we can print your own design on the bag. And we have our contact way here. Yeah, this is my contact way, Camille, and my partner, Luna. You can maybe write down or remember our contact way or take a photo for it. So if you have any questions or interest, you can send us a message or call us or at our WeChat to talk with us. We will reply you and answer your questions one by one. My WeChat is 13553880306, and email is sent to biodegradable@cs.com. You can also scan my WeChat code. Yeah, I have the WeChat code here. Just scan it to add my WeChat. And then we can connect here. Yeah.
And you can also add my chat and my channel code is like this here. And you can also photo my number. My number is 139 255 2834. You can also add my channel to this number. You can also add my WhatsApp video. It is okay. And if you have any questions or want to see the samples of our load material and shipment and other products, you can also add my chat, and you can also phone my number at any time.
Okay. So much for the introduction about actually yes, let's continue the t-shirt shopping bag. Yes. I have told about the anecdote. So Luna, how many colors can we print on the bag?
Generally, it is 4 color is okay, and there is no problem to write it 4 color. We can also customize the one side and the two side. But totally, we can suggest you writing 4 colors is enough. Because if you want to write the 5 color to 6 color, it is okay. But the price of the tissue bag is more expensive. So I suggest 4 colors is enough. And if you want to sell the tissue bag to the customers, the 1 color one side is enough. You can find the company's logo or some contains to this tissue bag. When you sell to the customer, they can also see the logo of the company and know that the shopping bag is biodegradable. So the 1 color one side is enough. If you don't want to write it is also okay. So without any writing is more suitable.
Okay. So instead of the design, how about we have to put on the page? Yeah. Okay. So yes, we have talked about all for the t-shirt shopping bag. Yes. No other questions? So next we will introduce another raw material. That is the glove. Yeah. This one is made of PBAT and POA. So that is our secondary model SH133 glove. Same as the common PE plastic glove. Its usage for protecting your hand away from dirty. You can also use it for food or for meal, maybe when you eat the spicy food or using when you want to cook, or when you want to clean your house. Or when you want to clean the kitchen food waste, bedroom food waste. So this is actually a good product because we have also been AFEA certified, so you can directly touch with food. You can see the glove, which is made by our XH133 material, is more transparent because this bag is a little more white. Yeah, a little bit white. While this one is more transparent. So that's one difference here. The SH133 made bag is more transparent. And the glove we currently have actually 4 sides. We have the small one, middle one, larger one, and the more larger one. So
And the size of my hand is M size. And this one camera is L size.
Yeah, the large size. This is the middle one. This is the larger one. Yeah. So actually, there's only many clients. They, sorry, I will absent. Maybe worried about the widers and lengths. How we measure it is actually we measure the longest widers. It is from the middle finger from the bottom of this my arm here. This is the length of the glove. So when you measure the gloves widers, we do not measure this part. We will measure it from the first finger here this way, yeah, to the little finger to this side. So it is also the widest distance. That's how we measure the width of the glove. Yeah. This is a notice you need to know when you choose the different size of glove. Yeah. Because one of my clients has asked me, they send me a photo, just a measure here. Yeah. Just a measure here. The third side here is about 18 centimeter. Want me to make the same size, but actually we measure here, so I needed to measure again this distance for him. Yes. As for the size of each glove, if you are interested, yes, we can send you email or message later after our show.
And what is the thickness of
The thickness, yes, the thickness of all sides is 20 microns. Yes, just like the standard thickness of our pop bag, the same 20. This is I think for the glove, 20 microns thickness is enough because you do not use this to hold too many heavy things, just for food touch or clean usage, so that is enough. Also, when we making the glove, we will do the water leaking test. Yeah, we will hold the water here and to test this it is water resistance. Yes, the water leakage, it does not leak water. Also, this glove can resist water, but not in too long time, just to keep about 1 day. Okay. So Nuna, do you have anything you want to add for glove?
if I want to try teach in this glove is okay. Actually, no, we don't suggest writing in this glove because the writing will impact the use of the glove. So is this is the natural color is enough. And if you need to apply your Chinese logo to these flowers, we can also customize. And about the packages of the glowers, we usually are generous. Is about this. Generally, we have the 100 pieces in one box, and this box is the card paper box. We can also write in some logos on the contains over there. If you also need to the QR code, we can also write. You can see the QR code is over there. You can easily put out to the customers, and you can also Since the color box is the whiteboard box. And this box without any writing so it is very white, and we can also use this box to storage the colors. And about this size of the box is about 200 pieces in one book. You can compare the thought is different. So this this box can storage many colors. And if the colorful designs, we suggest you choose the white box to write it. And if you only need to write in one color and two colors, we suggest you can also choose this half paper box. And about the half paper box, we can also not only put in one pieces in one box, we can also says this box is about 500 pieces in one box. And you can see that the box also has the open count. And so we can, when you need to use the growers, we can easily to take one by one. And in our generate packages, we also have the use to easy to take care. And about the one pieces, one box, we usually about 24 balls in one carton. And the cartons we can also provide the shipping mark when you need to sell to different countries. You can also apply the shipping mark over the carton, and they can identify the different size of the carton. And we can also send 15 pieces in one box. It's okay if you don't want to make in one pieces or more quantity in one piece. 15 pieces is okay. And some people may want to package it in package bag. It is also okay. I suggest you use the box is more suitable because use the package bag to storage the flowers is easy to make in terrible. So the color box is more suitable. And if you want to see the samples of our company, you can contrast us at any time. We can provide the different size of the growers for your reference, and you can also test the growers. And today's we introduce the growers and the tissue bed in our laboratory and the distinguish of the different. And today's we have the other strategy to introduce the food. So today I have to say goodbye. So just see you next time.
Hi, Lunar. Okay. Lunar is connecting with another partner, Amber. Amber will, Vicky. Vicky will introduce us the next product. Now, let's review what we have talked about in our show. Firstly, we explained to you the compostable raw material and the degradable raw material between compostable raw material. We have introduced the definition of them and we explained the difference between them. Also, as for the compostable raw material, we introduced two models. First one is 918. which is modified by PBAT, and such. The second one, 133. Yeah, it is modified by PBAT, PLA only. Okay, now let's welcome Vicky. Hi, Vicky. What would you want to share with us today?
Today I will share shopping bag.
Shopping bag. Yeah. Okay. Great. We have just talked about t-shirt bag also.
Yeah.
Maybe you can show us more shopping bag.
Yeah.
Okay, Vicky is coming, so I'm going to leave.
Okay.
Yeah. See you guys next time. Bye bye. Hello, Vicky. Okay. Get my contact link.
And this one. It's okay. Okay. Hello, I'm Vicky. Now, the next step we will to introduce you our shopping bag. And this is our tester bag and the handle bag. Yeah. And one will have handle bag.
Hello everyone, this is Amber. Can show you contest information.
Okay.
Oh my god. 你也可以这样。I saw you later. First we can talk some things about our products.
Yeah. Today we will to introduce our shopping bag. Yeah. Shopping
Yes.
bag including our t-shirt bag, handle bag. Yeah, and this one cut
handle bags.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And first, so you want to introduce our material.
Yes, today our main topic is about the shopping bags, and we will produce the t-shirt bags, Deca handle bags, and for the shoppings. And at the beginning of this course, we will introduce our raw materials. As you know, so we are leading factory in China and specializing in 100% biodegradable modified raw materials and finished products. And we have two kinds of raw materials. One is SH133. This is the name we call this raw material. And another one is SH91A. For the SH133, which is made for the PBAT and the PRA.
Yeah.
And the SH91A is made for the PBATs and PRA and cornstarch. and you can see that the color is a little different.
With our PRA and PBAT.
Yes, our PRA is buy from the largest companies from China.
Yeah.
Yes, and it is a very stable qualities. And you can see this. The PBAT is a little similar with our raw materials, but the color is different.
Yeah.
And our raw material is modified this raw materials. And this one is the PRAs. You can see that the PRA is more clear.
Yeah.
So we have to also produce the PRA fuel, and then the PRA fuel is with high transparent. Yes, and if you produce the compost bags, you can with the PRA fuels, and also if this one is the colorful board, you can see that there is windows, and if you need the fuel to protect the products in the box, you can add the PRA fuel inside.
PLA can be made, can also to make a knife, sword, and the bottle.
Yes. And PRA is revived from the natural world. It's a very large companies overseas. Then yes, you can see this one is SH133. It is made from the PBAT and PRA. And so another one is SH918. It had cornstarch. This one is the cornstarch. And the PRA is from the cornstarch. We can see that 100 kg cornstarch only can produce about 13 or 14 kg PRA. So that's why we add the cornstarch in the SH918. It will reduce the presence of the PRA, and the price of cornstarch will be cheaper. And about the PBAT, it is the structure is loose, so it can be degradable in the soil. And the PRA is made from the cornstarch, and our cornstarch is natural. So that PRA is natural. So these three components are made modify this raw material. So you can see that our raw material is 100% biodegradable and compostable. And the next we will tell the details of these two kinds of raw materials, the difference between these two kinds of raw materials. The first one is about the price. This one has the cornstarch.
So
And
price will be cheaper.
The price will be cheaper because cornstarch is cheaper. Yes, and at the cornstarch, the presence of the PRAs will reduce, so the SH133 will be more expensive. And the second difference, you can see that the colors of the raw material, it is different. Yes, this one is close to rice white. This one is more white. And the third one is the use of the bag. We usually use for the SH918 for the teacher bags.
Garbage bag,
Garbage bags.
and the hot bag, and the fruits or vegetable bag also.
It also can use for it.
And the handle bag.
Yes, more of our bag is produced by this raw material. But if you want to use the SS133, usually it is used for the industrial packing. such as the cross packing, or food packing, or the
And industrial
products.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, yes. It is such as the PRA fuel. We usually use the PRA fuel for the industrial packing, such as the flour packing. So the fault is that if you require the bag is more transparent, you can use the SH133. Yeah.
The color is translucent.
Yeah, you can make it in natural colors, and if it's high transparent, yes, the transparent will be higher than SH918. Yes, and such as the electronic packing or the cloth packing, yes, you will see that you have the labels in the bag with the cloth. So you can very easy to check the size and any detailed information. So that is why we use the SH133 for produce this kind of bag. But if you want to produce the t-shirt bag, garbage bags, the blue bags, satin, you can use the SH918. Yeah.
Kind of t-shirt bag is used for our
Yeah, 918, and the cloth is made of the SH133. And you can see that the transparency is different.
But this one is one color.
Yes, and it's more thicker.
This color. Yeah, this one is neutral color.
You can see the transparency is different.
It's very different color.
So if you want to make the bag with the competitive price, you can use the SH918.
Yeah. But the important is depend on what you want to package. Yeah.
Yes. This is the fourth is about the transparent, and the five is about the moisture. And the clothes, if the clothes is in the wet condition, it's easy to broken. So we usually use the SH133 for the clothes packing. And the garment bag. And our bag is more soft, so it is in the rain days or any with the wet condition, it is easy to moisture. Yes, if the humidity is very high, so it is to moisture. So if you for the electronic packing or the cloth packing, if you want to keep away from the waters, it is best to use the SH133 material.
Yeah. According to your requirements, you can choose which one type of material you want. And I have to have a point is I think this one 918 maybe can the shelf life about 1 year, and this one maybe last 1 year.
That's 1 year?
Yeah, maybe 10 months to 12 months. Yeah. But this one we guarantee is
1 year.
1 year, 12 months. Okay.
And you can see that with three we have seen that normal practice in our life, and we are very familiar with this kind of bags. And for the normal practice bag, it is more cheap.
Yeah.
Yes, and we have seen also the degradable bags, and the third one is our raw material, 100% biodegradables and compostable raw material.
Yeah.
So do you know how to by the difference between these three kind of raw material?
You mean the
Yeah.
difference for
Between the three raw material practice raw material and degradable raw material and 100% biodegradable and compostable raw material.
okay, for the traditional material, yes, it's plastic, so it's environment to our sorry, it's pollution to our environment. Yeah, it's we can see anywhere have a white garbage. Yeah, and for the degradable, it's always is made of our maybe compost. Compost and plus some API or BGW. Yeah. And our material is full biodegradable. Yeah, its material is PBAT, PLA, and cornstarch. And our cornstarch and PLA is from nature. And the PBAT, but it's also is biodegradable.
Yes, in those every country in the world now it is banned the plastic bag because the plastic bag if in the soil it cannot be break down and it is harmful for our environment and if you so that people have to find another way is the degradable bags is about 16% or 17% cornstarch and with some PEs. Yes, this kind of bags, if in the soil, maybe the cornstarch will be degradable, but the PEs, cannot be degradable. Or someone has found another way that the plastic bag has some additive such as D2W or EPI, but it is not a good choice.
I think it's not well.
I think it's not so good way. So that is why we produce this modified raw materials. It is PBAT, PLA, and cornstarch, and all this one is very environment. It is eco-friendly, and
it will come to carbon dioxide and water.
It can become the carbon dioxide and the water. Yes, in the industrial facility within 3 months. They can become the nature or become the fertilizers and make our plant grow up. So we recommend if you are factories and now every country is spend the practice back. So we recommend you can use this kind of raw material.
If you have, if you have your own factory, to make traditional plastic, then maybe you can choose our material, and to protect our environment because our material is compostable and it's very eco-friendly.
Yes. And now the next part we will introduce how to choose the really biodegradable products. Do you know how to choose the biodegradable products? We come somewhere to choose this kind of bag is plastic, this kind of bag is biodegradable. So do you have any idea?
I think you can. The smell is different first, and then you can fire it. Fire it, and you will smell this smell have comfort smell.
Yeah, so we have taxed the bags before, and when we put the bag in the fryers, yes, our bags without any bad smell. But practice then, you can if you very bad
If you
smell.
touch it, you will feel it's harder than this one. And our bag is soft.
Yes. Because our bag is at if the bag made from the SH91A, it will more soft.
Yeah.
Yeah, such as the carriage bag or the t-shirt bag will more soft. But if you produce the bags from the SH133 raw materials, and actually the touch is will more similar with the PE bag. Yeah, it will more similar. It will close to the practice bags.
And another you can separate it is the color is different. Yeah, the traditional plastic bag is transparent.
It's more
Very
transparent.
Yeah. But this one, our 133 color is translucent. This one
Yes.
is
Yeah, it is not very clearly than the normal practice bag. Yes, it is a good way to choose the biodegradable products and the practice product. And we also you know our product or raw material is made from PBAT dry and foam starch, so it will be more expensive. It will more expensive than the PBAT and PRA. So if you have buy the products in the supermarkets, and so you may know that biodegradable products is more expensive than the practice bags. But our price of our products is very competitive during this biodegradable field. Yeah, in this compostable markets, our price is very competitive. Yes, so you cannot worry about the price.
So I have a question. Why our price is competitive?
Yes, because our raw materials is produced by our factories, and also we produce the raw materials and we produce the bags. So we can control the price of the raw material. Yes, and another idea is you can check the difference on the bags. Our raw material with the certificates. Yes, the TUV, we have the OK compost and the home OK compost. And about the BPI, we have the BPI is according to the ASTM D6400. And we also have if you are Australian suppliers, you sell the products in Australia or the New Zealand. We have the AS4736 and AS510. Yes, if you use our SH133 for the growth, we have the FDA certificate, which is safe for the food content. So if you buy the products, the bag with this certificate, you can confident that you can through this kind of bags in the compostable bin, or in the gardens, it can be compostable within 3 months.
And our bag not only have the natural color, we also have other colors for your choice. And we have a green color is more popular, popular color. And we can also do other colors like black color and yellow color. Even red color. And you will ask us if our master base is it is compostable. And I will reply it's compostable. Yeah.
Yes. Yes, our master batch is also with the certificate.
Yeah.
And so for the garage bags, the most popular color is the light green.
Yeah.
Yes, the dark greens
Yeah.
and the bright color. Yes.
Yeah. It's
Yes, it's dark greens and we have the light greens. We have the light green. Yes, we have different colors of the green. Yes, the green is the most popular of our products because mixtures and this is biodegradable, so that you can choose the green one. And for the tofu bags, it is it is
black color. Yeah.
yes, you can we can produce the black colors and the green colors. And the tofu bag, you can make colorful.
Yeah.
Yes,
I have question why the green color is cheaper than other colors?
the green colors.
Yeah.
Yes, every color the price the color will reflecting the price too. And we use the green mustard is with a very big demanding, so that the price will be cheaper than other colors.
So many have many customers to join this color, so our quantity is very big.
Yes,
So the
yes.
color is cheaper than other. And another, I think, is natural. It's natural color.
Yes. Because we want to make the garage bag to put the garage in it, so we don't want to other one to store anything in the garage bag. So we will make the bag with the color, especially the green color and black colors.
Yeah.
But for the t-shirt bags, yes, when we buy something in the supermarket, we will not worry about someone can store anything in the bag. So in order to make the price more competitive, we recommend to use the white colors or the natural color.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is if you use the natural colors, and that means the bags will not with any mustache, so the price will be much cheaper than you choose the green colors. And another except the color, except the mustache, we will talk about the ink. Yeah, you can show that this is the bag we produce for our customers, and this one is the green color bag with the dark green printing. Yes, our printing is water ink. Yes, it's water ink.
So it's also is compostable.
Yeah,
You
we
will
have.
also get the certificate.
Yeah. We have the EN13432 certificate. So about the printing, you can print any colors and different logos. And for the bags, we have two sides, and you can print it on one side or both sides. Yeah. For this one, you can produce as you require.
Can print your brand name and your company logo and your website. Any information you want to print.
Yes. Then you can print in different colors, different logos. And as we make customized bag, you can tell us all your ideas. And yes, and we can produce as you require.
And the bag, if you want to sell in the USA, Canada, maybe you have to print BPI logo.
Yes.
You can choose our company PPI certificates, the number, of course, you can apply for some license of company certificates. Yeah, you will have your own certificates number. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, if you sell in North America and Canada,
Yeah.
so if you sell this kind of bag, so PPI symbol is well known in the countries, and it is the most important one. If you effective your salesperson, and so you want to make your you want to sell it, so you have to print in the PPI logo to tell the client that the difference between the prefix bags and the biodegradable bags. And so for the BPI, it is well known in US, and if you want to print in the BPI symbols, you have to apply our sub certificates, and then you will have your own BPI symbols and with the unique ID numbers. And about the sub certificates of the BPIs, it is $500 per year. Yes, you can contact us, and if you need the BPI certificate, you can contact us.
Yeah, please show your next
Oh yeah,
our customer. Maybe you can contact me.
yeah. Maybe you can contact me. So, you can call me
Yeah.
and write me an email.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, you can.
Oh my God. Okay. Yeah, if you are interested, you can scan the Amber WeChat.
Yeah, you can scan my picture
Yeah.
and send me the email. 接下来我们看。So we have shown you our raw materials. And so the next one we will show you our products. Our main topic is about the shopping bags. And the first one we will show you the t-shirt type.
Yeah.
We have the several types. The first one is the t-shirt type.
Yeah, this is our t-shirt bag, and the color is golden. And the color is one color. Yeah, it's one color. It's maybe you can choose the one color or neutral color, and I think the neutral color will be better. Yeah. And this one size about from 50 by
30 or
30.
so about 30.
Yeah, about 30.
Because if it's the size guessing,
Yeah.
we have to calculate the size
Yeah.
guessing.
And any size we can do it. You just to provide us your size and the pattern and the thickness. Yeah, and this one thickness about I think 30 micro maybe. Yeah, this one maybe 30 micro. And it can be hold about 5 to 10 kg. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it's enough.
Yeah, it's a very good quality.
Yeah, we can try.
You can have a try. Okay. You can
try.
So it is a very good jacket.
Just very good.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see. And if the broken, it will broken, it will broke on the bottom, just broken on the one side. Yeah, the bottom is very strong. So you don't worry about our compostable bag, the quality.
Yes, it is good strengthen,
Yeah,
the same as the practice bag.
yeah.
And for the t-shirt type, we have shown you that the flat t-shirt, and this one is the star.
Sleeve, yeah, star sleeve. The bottom is star sleeve. Yeah, you can see. The
Yeah,
bottom
this
is
one
star sleeve.
with the star bottom.
This one used for checking on package garbage. Yeah. For garbage it will be stronger than the flat bottom.
Yes. We usually use the t-shirt bag with the star bottom for the garage. But it can also be shopping.
Yeah.
Yes. But this kind of bag, because it is with the star bottom, so we usually make it in rolls.
Yeah.
Yes, but if you make a flat bottom, we can make it in rolls or make it in pieces.
Yeah. And for the pieces is the package like this one.
Yes,
It's
it's about 15 pieces or 100 pieces in one outer bag.
yeah. And the bag also is compostable.
Oh, yes,
You
yes.
can do the compostable bag.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the package just it's for 2 times and have a step. Yeah, we will fold 2 times. It's once. And the
Two.
2 times. Yeah, we can have a stack. Maybe 100 is better. Put in a bag and seal.
About 15 pieces or 100 pieces
Yeah.
in the outer bags. And tissue bag, we can roll it. You can roll it.
Yeah.
But we recommend that the tissue bag with paper cones.
Yeah.
It is better to roll it in the paper cones. And about the tissue bag, if the bag is very large, so I can show you the sample. Yes, like this one. If the bag is big, yes, we can fold it and then roll it make it in a small rolls, and you can roll it directly. If you're more large than this one, if you're more large.
So the paper tube is more long.
Yeah. Yes, and the t-shirt bag recommend it with the paper cones.
And this one usually in market.
Yeah. Such as this one, if it with the paper cone, so they can put it in the market.
Yeah.
Yes, and it lies the fruit bag, the fruit bag for the fruit or vegetable. Yes, when someone needs the bag to pack in the fruit or vegetable, they can tear it and then for the food packing.
Yeah, and it can be. I think that they will be better than like this one flat bag. Oh, sorry.
Yes.
Yeah, flat.
Yes.
Sorry. It's also
T-shirt bag. This one is the flat bag.
this one.
This one. This one is the flat bag. This one is made from the SH132.
Yeah, it's
PBAT and Garland.
yeah. It's also used for market.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can also at home have a one row.
And about the packings, the t-shirt bag, the single t-shirt bag is 100 pieces of 15 pieces per pack. And for the one roll, yeah, it's 20 or yes, but we have to consider the size and finish and make one roll nearly 1.5 kg. Yes, but for this one, it's about 15 pieces. Yes, and we can use the, if you're making rolls, we can use the outer bag. Yeah, and we also can produce outer bags, the zero material and the t-shirt bag.
And the other bag, you can also print some information on that.
Yeah.
This one it have a sticker.
Yes, this one we have the labels. The label will be printing the barcodes and the detailed information such as how many pieces in one row, so what is the size of the bags. So we also can, without this label, if you want to reduce the cost, we can reduce these labels and printing it on the back directly. Yeah, it is okay, can save your money.
In our world, we are customers, so any packaging we see, I think we can do it.
Yeah. You not only can make the customized bags, yes, also the package is customized. Mhm. So if you have any interesting idea, you can tell us, you can contact us and share your ideas, and we can produce as you require.
And for the printing for the bag,
Printing, yes, we have gesture printings of the bags, and for the t-shirt bags, we usually use the white color bag, so any color printing is accepted. But if you want to make it look more eco-friendly, you can choose the green printing, the light green or the dark green printing. And you can write some words such as I'm not practice. Yeah, you can also most of our clients will write the words that told they are clients that mean the practice made from the cornstarch or any detail to guarantee that this bag is biodegradable. Yes, and about the color of the t-shirt bag, we can make customized colors. Yes, but neutral color, white color, and green color is most appropriate.
Yeah, for this bag.
Mm-hmm.
Neutral color.
Yes, neutral color because someone who buy the t-shirt bag is you for themselves because the t-shirt bag is used for the supermarket.
Yeah.
Yes, and who buy the supermarkets, who buy the t-shirt bags, they have their own supermarket, so they do not care about the color of the bag. Yes, they will care about the printing their company logo, and made the price lower.
Yeah.
Yes, so that they will choose the natural colors. Yes. But if you sell on the platforms such as Amazon or eBay or any other websites, the client will choose the beautiful packing and the color of the bag, such as any green colors or red color, because we have the small size, such as this one. we have the small size tissue bags for the dog poo. Yes, you know in the market most of dog poo bag is flat bags, and it is the star buttons or the flat button. Yes, but we also can produce the small t-shirt type of bags for the dog poo, and for the dog poo bag, you know, so most clients will make it in more colorful because you know the dog or the cat, this kind of animal is like a baby for a single person. So all this one is it's feel more colorful.
And it's not only to use for bag or to pack home.
Mm-hmm.
We can put in our car as
Mm-hmm.
a
Yeah, car
carriage
carriage.
bag.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's also
Yeah, this small size is very not only can use for the dog poo but also can use for the car carriage.
yeah.
This is very convenient when you put one roll in your car, and when you need it, you can tear it and use.
Yeah. And for the package, and the printing, we can also customize. So, and this we have a sticker. Sticker also is the customers,
Mhm.
and not only this one, this kind of this type of sticker we have a round sticker like this.
Yes. Mm-hmm. This sticker is customized,
Yeah.
and you can see that we have the standard sticker.
It's
Yeah,
our
this one
company
is.
standard,
Mhm.
our company standard sticker.
And you also can use the brand sticker without any problems. Yeah, this one is this one is the standard sticker, and you can see that you write the opens on the sticker. That means the customers know that it can be open on this one. Um,
Okay. Yeah, we mean this sticker you can choose, and that's our standard sticker. Our standard sticker like this, like this one. You can choose the wrong sticker, this one. But also you can design your sticker. Yeah, this one is our other customers to design. It's your it's hand company name maybe. Yeah.
Yeah, you can if you want to make a customized sticker, you can write your company names or any beautiful designs on
Yeah,
it.
you can choose any
Yeah.
color. Maybe not this one color.
Mhm.
It's maybe red color.
Yeah,
Maybe
that kind.
and this one is also is black color.
Yes, and so you know this is one. This is the outer box.
Yeah.
I will show you that the outer box will pack the single pieces and one rose.
Yeah.
And
And this one. Yeah.
yeah,
This
yeah.
one, it's also one row. Just the bag is for two times, and then directly on row. Yeah, you can see something like that, and four times and row.
Yeah. Yeah, this the teacher bag is used by yourself, and you can without this outer bag, then we can 40, 50 pieces or 100 pieces per pack without our outer bag to put in the carton directly, or make it in one row with the two sticker, and then put it in the carton directly without the outer bag. This is the most cheap packing. Yes. And so for other type of packing, so one it is the outer bags, and we also have the colorful balls, such as the colorful balls. And so we have the two kind of raw material. One is the craft paper, another one is the white cardboard. Yes, this one is you can use for the t-shirt bags. If you make the t-shirt bag in rolls, you can put it in the colorful body luxuries, and when you use, you can tear it. It is very convenient. And if you use if you make it in single pieces, we can put it in the large colorful box. Yes, and then it is very convenient to use it. And we have two kinds of raw material package. One it is the white cardboard, and another one is the craft paper board.
The cover. Sorry. The craft paper box and the white color box that we can also customize. You can design your pattern. Yeah.
Yes.
For this one, white color box, you can design many colors on the box. Yeah, it will be looks great.
Yeah, because it is white.
Yeah.
So you can, if your design is more colors, you can choose the white color photos. And if you make, if you look rich colors, and because the craft paper is dark color.
So
So
maybe print one or two colors on the box.
it is better to choose the single color and printing on the craft paper. But most of our clients will choose the craft paper.
It's recycled.
It's recycling and it looks more practical better. Yes, and for the t-shirt bags, we will have the big rolls and the small rolls. So if you make it in the big rolls, 100, 200 pieces per roll, if you too heavy than the small rolls. So about the colorful balls, not only can produce the craft paper and the colorful the white cardboard, you can see that the difference is the layer. You can see these two kind of it is the white cardboard. This one is the 3 layer, and this one's only one layer. So if you pack for the very big load, you can choose the 3 layer, and it's just it's a small roll, and the weight is not very heavy. You can choose this kind of single layer, and not only the white cardboard, but also this kind of the craft paper. If you do the 3 layer and layer, then this one is a single layer. Yes, it is different. So we will according to the size and thickness of your bags and how many pieces in one row, and give you our ideas about about the packing.
So if you are interested, not maybe you are a supermarket or you are supermarket chain or you have your own stores or partners, you can contact us if you are interested in our products.
You can tell us your ideas and we will produce as you require. And so the process is one we will produce the raw materials and then we will grow in the fields. If you are factories, if you have produced the practice back before, you will very familiar with the production process. And the first one we will the growing. And if you buy our raw materials, you can growing directly and without add any PE or additives.
Yeah.
But if you need to produce the bag with the colors, you can buy our master batch. Yeah, because we have to make sure the whole bag is biodegradable. And in the province, we can also print it. Yes. And the next step is the cutting the bags, and so then we will packing. Yes. So such as the colorful balls, the colorful page, or the outer bags, we will arrange the packing. And after the packing, we will have the one big carton. Yes, one big carton. And one carton will with outer bags.
We have our bags.
With a dark color outer bag to make.
Protect our bags.
Yeah, we can protect our bags and keep away from the sunlight and make the shelf life more longer. Mhm. Yes, and for the next one it's about the shipping. So that's our bag can be composed in the industrial facility within 3 months and become the water and carbon dioxide. And you have said that the shelf life is about 1 year. Mhm. So when we shipping the bags, the temperature will affecting our bag shelf life. With the temperature in the container will affecting our shelf life.
You mean put in
In the container.
It's our bag have a trip to our customer.
Yeah. So it will affecting the shelf life.
Will be less.
It will less. I think so. The temperature in the container is accepting. It's about 15 or 16. Yeah.
So you don't worry about because our bag can be maybe 18 or 18 temperature is acceptable. Yeah. So the container temperature just only have Thursday.
Oh, serving of proteins.
Temperatures.
Yeah.
So you don't worry about this point.
Mhm.
And also our bags also in our bag put in the contents also have a bag to protect our bag to explode, keep the temperature and keep the explode to the side and also on the sea you have the water and it will keep 100.
Mhm.
So it's don't worry about this point.
Yes, I think the temperature will not affecting. It will not affect our quality. But do you know the warehouse conditions? The warehouse condition. Do you have any idea?
Warehouse, I think is a certain temperature and dry and cool.
Dry and cold.
The important is not explode to the sun.
Yes, because our product will be degradable in the wet conditions and under the microorganic condition it will be degradable. So we recommend setting a food and dry condition and keep away from the sunlight. So it can keep the sunlight more.
Maybe you can store 1 or 2 years.
Yeah. We have clients who keep the bag nearly 2 years. So if the bag is more than 2 years, it will be disappear in the warehouse. It will be disappear.
Oh no, I think the strands will be easy to tear, just
Uh-huh.
like this one. Just you can hold anything in your grocery. Yeah, you can hold so many grocery. And maybe just 3 years. Maybe
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. It is in our sample room for a
Yeah.
long time.
Yeah, for a long time. In 1 year, maybe if your warehouse is the condition is very well, maybe you can store 1 year is no problem, I think. Because in our showing room, we have some samples, it can store 3 years. Yeah.
Yeah. So our supply is near is 1 year.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The guarantee is 1 year.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. But if with good warehouse conditions, it can be kept longer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it depends on your warehouse conditions.
Mm-hmm. So you can start the orders at small quantities. Yes, and if you need big demandings,
Yeah.
and then you can place the big orders.
Yeah.
Mhm.
For the package, how many one carton?
About the weight,
What's the weight? Yeah,
the
about
weight. Yes, the weight is 10 kg.
10 kg.
Yeah, we will.
Control the 10 kg.
Because if too heavy, the carton is easy to broken.
And
Yeah.
maybe some people can't move it.
Yeah, it's too heavy. Yes. Then if the bag if the bag in the colorful box and we will maintain the weight about 7 or 8 kgs because such as the growth and also because the CDN is too large. So we cannot make the bag the cotton too heavy. Then when the cotton broken, the goods in the colorful board will also be affected. Yes. Anyway, we will give you the best prints to on the package or the products. So no worries. If you have any interesting idea, you can tell us. Or if you know idea about this kind of products, you are new at this kind of field, you can let us know, and we will help you to we will help you to design and give you more ideas. And we have a very professional design teams, technical teams. And
If you are first time to do this kind of bags, you don't know how to package and design and anything, you can also contact us. We will give you some advice. Yeah.
Yes. So you can let know your ideas.
Yeah.
And we waiting for your emails, waiting for
Yeah.
your calls.
Where is your email?
Oh, okay. I show you this is my contact information.
Yeah.
And you can call me or add my picture directories and you can send me the emails. So if you use the WhatsApp or Skype, yeah, it is the same number as the phone numbers. And so you can find me in the LinkedIn, Facebook, or such as the Instagram, SNS section. Yeah, I have many contact information, but the number is the same as my phone number. So you can contact me directly, and I will reply you as soon as possible when you receive your replies. Yes, I'm looking forward your
Message?
message. Then Today
we will have other shopping
shopping bag,
Yeah.
we have the
Swap.
this one, yeah,
It's
like a handle bag.
yeah.
This one is the large size.
It's small size.
Small
And the
size.
size is dark blue.
Yeah, the color is dark brown. Yeah,
dark
it's
purple.
yeah. I see it a little similar with the purple.
Yeah, a little purple, a little blue.
Yeah.
Maybe you can.
But this
Oh,
kind
yeah.
of color is more expensive.
Yeah.
So we recommend the white colors.
Yeah, you can try this color.
Yeah, white colors. You can choose the white color.
Yeah.
And with the printing. Yes, printing. So this one is most popular for the clothes packing.
Yeah. You are in shopping mall.
Yeah,
Many times we will have this stuff to protect to package your clothes. Yeah.
Oh yes. So for the shopping mall, we can sort this kind of bags.
You can package your clothes or shoes.
Yes.
Any other clothes, maybe small.
Yes, the t-shirt type bag is for the supermarket, and this type of handle bag is usually for the shopping mall, such as the clothes packing or any kind of product packing. But we have store bags such as the Zara's or the Hot Wings and any brands for the clothes. They will use the paper. They will use the paper bag. Yeah. They will use the paper bag. Yeah. It's also eco-friendly. Yes. But it's very easy to broken. It's packed for the heavy item. Yeah.
Maybe you can only hold one clothes.
Yeah, one clothes or the pants and that. But if you buy some several t-shirts or it's
heavy clothes.
Yeah, it's especially in the winter. Yeah, the sweaters or the clothes. It's very thick and very heavy. So we recommend to use this kind of bags. Yeah, because our product is very good quality. Yes, and this technique is about anything 17 or 18 in microns. So and it can be used again. You can use it again and again. Yes, but
one time.
you can use it several times. It is not a one-time use. It's not the same as the garbage bags.
I have a habit is each time I bought my clothes or others, I want to save this bag. I want to save this bag, and I think the next time I will use it. So I have to manage this bag.
Yes, because actually the bag for the clothes packing is very beautiful. Yes, the color, I love the colors and the printing.
Pink color.
Yeah, the pink color, I love it very much. And the color is beautiful and the design is very nice. So when I go out and I need to pack something, I will choose this kind of bag. And it is good to use this kind of bag and when we wear the beautiful jackets. You can pack this kind of beautiful bags. So that is we recommend the clothes stores or any brand to use the die cut bags. And you can see that it is not the same as the t-shirt bag. the t-shirt bag is cotton sealing, and this kind of bag is size sealing. Yeah, so that's we can use we have the cotton gaskets, and the t-shirt bag we will have the size gaskets. This one is with this one is with the cotton gaskets.
The bottom is flat.
Yeah, this one is the size gaskets. Yeah, it is different.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And
And
this is that is you can choose this how to say
the bottom gaskets.
bottom
Mm-hmm.
and you can choose this side
Size gaskets.
gases.
Yes.
Of course you can choose this one, no gases.
Yeah, no gaskets.
Yeah.
Yeah, because if you add the gases, the length you add on wire will more longer. So the price will be different. So the best way you can use this kind of bags, and you can see that for the back handle bags, we have the double layer. Yeah, the handle we will have the double layer.
Yeah.
Yeah, with the double layer.
Stronger one layer.
Yeah, so if you had the heavy goods, you with a very good strengthen, so you can don't worry, so the bag will be broken. Mhm. And we also have another serving bag, but we do not have the sample there. And you can see that the no one bags. It is with the handle there. Oh no, it's too hard. This one. Without the t-shirt tag and the tie handle tag, we will have the bag with the handle there. So we can show you the samples. You can show you the sample. Yes, this one is with the handle. Yes, you may be very familiar with this kind of bag.
Yeah.
Yes, you know.
It has
With the bottom side, bottom cases.
Yeah.
And it has the handles. It is different with this kind of handle.
maybe looks well.
Yes, and this one is also with the double layer. And the handle is the same raw material as the bag.
Yeah.
And we can make it in different colors.
And
Yeah.
different prints.
Yeah.
Okay, customer.
Yeah, you can make this bag is black color, and you can print things the white logo, white color logo, and you can make this handle is white color.
This part is harder. You can it's well. It's better for you to hold the more groceries or more anything. But if you think about this double layer, the price will be higher than one layer. Yeah. So you can choose this one is one layer is okay.
Yeah.
The price will be cheaper.
Yes, but if your bag is very big, it means that if you will put more items in one bag, so we recommend to produce the bag in 2 layers. Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. And today we have shared you that shopping bags, and the first one is the t-shirt bags, and the dark handle bags, and we have another sample bags. We have three kind of bags for the shopping. So you can let us know which one you prefer, and we can send you some quotation or more detailed information. And if you the factory to produce the raw material to produce the bag, you can buy our raw materials to have a choice. Our raw material is 25 kgs per pack, And we have the brands. We have the brands bag and the bag with our Shanghai logos. So you can choose which one you prefer, and we can send you. If you need the samples,
Yeah.
you can contact us.
Yeah, we can send you a plan, but you need to pay for it.
Yes, you can send us
Yeah.
the free samples, but shipping cost needs to be paid
Yeah.
if you want to ship to the Europeans or USA. It's very far from the China's. So the shipping cost needs to be paid. And if you in the China's, maybe it is okay. You can send you free samples,
Yeah.
and but the sample cannot be customized. And
You need to pay for the free.
yeah. If you need the customized samples before the orders, the sample fee needs to be paid.
Yeah.
And if you order with a very large quantity, then we can apply for return the sample fee to you.
Yeah.
Yes, but if your sample needs to be printed, yes, we have the corporate fee.
Yeah.
Yes, for the printing, it is the method is four colors. You can print in one side with 2 colors or 2 colors on both sides. Yes, and one color, one side, it is you need one cover place.
Yeah.
And so that is why we recommend to print in one color, one size.
Yeah. It's
This
one
is-
color, one side is more popular.
Yeah, it's more popular. It is more cheaper.
Yeah.
And the corporate fees cannot be returned if you place the orders and the size and the design is the same, and so you cannot be placed the corporate fee again.
Yeah.
It is the one-time fee. Mhm. So if you need the sample, you can contact us.
You have your ideas about the samples, so we can make a new sample.
Yes.
Maybe.
You can see that we have different samples here. Yes, we can send you. You can test the qualities.
Yeah.
Yes, it is a good way you can. It is a good way you can test by yourself. And if you, yeah, if you want to share to your clients, anyways, you can ask our company to send you the sample.
Yeah.
And today we are sure.
Service our shopping bag,
Yeah, we have.
including our teacher bag, handle bag, and cards.
They will do that.
Mhm.
Yeah, we have 3 kinds of shopping bags, and we have 2 kinds of raw material. You can choose the different raw material for produce the shopping bags, but most of our shopping bag is produced by the SH91 is. Yes, it is more cheaper, and if you sell on the platform, it will more competitive.
Yeah.
If you need the shopping bag with the more transparent, you can choose this kind of raw material SH133. But the price will be more higher. So you can let us know your ideas, and we will send the samples. And then I can show you my contact information again. You can, if you in China, the best way is you ask my teacher or call me directly. I will reply you, and you can write me some emails and send me all your ideas and all your replies. This is my contact information. Okay. Mm-hmm. And for the Taka handle bags, it is the same packing as the t-shirt bag. We can use the outer bag, we can use the colorful balls and the colorful page. But most of our clients buy the Taka bag is used by themselves. So we will fold the bags and pack it in the carton directories. It is our standard weight.
Yeah. And for packaging, you can choose you want how to package. Okay. Do we have another something to share with our customer?
Do you have any questions?
Yeah.
You can contact us and send me the message. I'm waiting your message. And I'm waiting your message. Mm-hmm.
And we also have the drawstring bag. It can be used for shopping bag.
Yeah, actually you can use for soaking. Yeah, but also can use for the garbage.
Used for packaging.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it can be used for soaking first, and then you can use for the garbage.
Yeah. It's also it's one row. The garment rolling string bag. Yeah.
Yeah, you put a string, and the string is also biodegradable.
Yeah. You can choose this one because this one is easily in
Mm-hmm. And it is very convenient with the string.
Yeah.
Uh,
Maybe you can close your clothes. Oh, sorry. Pack your clothes. Yeah. In a super shopping mall.
shopping mall.
Yeah. But this one in the you are to package some shoes. Yeah.
Shoes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Taking the shoes and but the shoes will with the colorful balls outside. Mhm. And this one is also a new arrival.
Yeah.
And in China, several factories can produce the garage bags with strings based on the biodegradable and compostable raw material. So you can contact us we can produce for you and you can sell it in your markets. Yeah, it is a new product and it is very good, very good, very great.
Yeah. For this one, we can also make one pieces or single pieces.
Yeah, we can make it in rolls and make it in pieces. Yeah,
This one is
make it in rolls and it can be done on stuff, paper. Yeah, and so for the this kind of bags, if you make it in rolls, the thickness at least 25 microns, and if the bag is in single ones, at least 14 microns. So if you want to save the cost, you can choose the bags in rolls.
Yeah, you just tell us your thickness, size,
And your thickness size. Thickness.
thickness.
Maybe maybe
Enough is similar to Luna. Yeah, Luna is
Luna.
Luna is thickness.
Yes, actually say is maybe in English or maybe in European we call it picnic. Picnic. Yes. And so a little different between the U.S. and and the Europeans. Yeah. And so yes, we have tried back to share our products. So I hope you can understand our English. Yes, yes. So if you have any questions, the best way is you can write the email. Yes, or send me the message by the WeChat, WhatsApp, the sections. Yes.
Email is better.
Yes,
way.
yeah, email is
Yeah.
very email is very professional and so you can contact us. And we will try our best to speak more clearly.
Yeah.
Yes. So this is the first time we show our products in live online.
Yeah,
Yes.
and today is the last day.
Yeah, today is the last day. So actually, on the July or the August, we have the other fly to share our information about products. Uh-huh. So
Yeah, because the epidemic, so we have to
so we
share
can.
you on the internet.
Yeah, we have to share our products on the internet.
So
Yeah.
I prefer to choose the face-to-face.
Yeah.
To
Yes.
communication.
Yes. Last year we have the candle fair in Guangzhou. Yes, and face to face to talking about our products. Yeah, I think that is the most great ways, and so we can know more demanding from our customers. Mhm.
But this time, all the sharing video on the internet, I think it's a choice for us.
Yeah.
We
It's
can,
really
we can also have many people can
Oh,
so
yeah.
our videos. Yeah.
Yes, they can take videos on the internet. Yeah, except it's in the YouTubes. Yes, I always view the videos on the YouTubes. And I can see some funny videos. And also some videos can share more knowledge, such as our videos. We can share use more detail of our products. Yeah, so what is biodegradables and what is the difference between the biodegradable products with the normal plastic bags.
Yeah.
So I hope if you're interested, I hope and we can build a very good relationship with you and your companies.
Yeah. And sorry.
You forget something you want to say?
Sorry,
Yeah, it's at the end of this, so it's just a small talk. So because at the beginning we have already showed our raw materials and tissue bags, and so the day before yesterday we had show you many kinds of products, tissue bags, garage bags, and something. Yeah, so if you interested in our products, you can view the videos.
Yeah, you can contact us and we will give you our website. Yeah, you can see many products on our company, compostable bag. And even so, we not only have the product, we also have the raw material to selling and sell all over the world. And we have also have gloves and apron. Yeah.
Yeah.
But there is no samples. Maybe sorry out.
Yes, the apple is more popular during this time.
Yeah.
I hear my customer say this. When they're in the kitchen, they will need it.
Yeah.
And you have the clients buy you place order for cutting hair.
Hair.
Yeah.
Hair cap.
Hair cap. Yeah. When they cut the hair, they will use this one.
This is also disposable hair cap. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we also produce this kind of products
Yeah.
based on our raw material.
Yeah.
Yeah, the actually why yeah, we have it's time for our new college.
Okay.
Yes,
Start and this is last time to okay.
yes, this is
So if you are interested in our product, you
yes,
can
contain the information. And
Okay.
yes,
Bye-bye.
we have the new college
Yeah.
and
To introduce you our
yeah.
product.
Yeah, maybe she will introduce the dog food bag. And I can't wait to see my new college. And today we have shown you how to cut raw materials and the majority of our bag is the soaking bag. We have shown you the t-shirt types, deca handle bags and the other kind of bags. So if you're interested in our products, you can contact me. This is my contact information, and you can add my picture. This is my picture. Then you can call me directly, send me an email, contact me in LinkedIn and Facebook acceptance. This is my contact information. So my college is on the road. Give you 10 seconds to take a short note. And now we welcome my new college.
Hello everyone, this is Cynthia. Okay, we will continue our lecture, and today is our last day. So, if you we will finish the last show, and if you have any questions, Amber had showed her contact information. So if you have any questions, you can email to her or call to her directly. And maybe there are some new friends. They enter our live stream just now, so we will reintroduce our company and our raw material and some products for you again. Okay, I will introduce our company. We started to make this compostable material and to the finished bags from the 2000 years. So we really have rich experience for making this biodegradable material and bags. over 20 years. So I think you can trust us. We are professional to help you make the compostable bags, and we also have.
Hi.
Okay, welcome, Sylvia.
Hi, Cynthia.
Hi.
Very glad to be your partner again.
Yeah.
This is the second time we are together for show.
Yeah.
Please go on.
Okay. And we will sell to highly customer message or products for shopping bag and some globals and trash bag. We accept the customer size, color, and printing package. So if you have any special requirements, you can feel free to tell us, and we will help you to design it. And we also our all products and material are certified by open compost and home open compost and industrial open compost and BPI according to ASTM 6400 TOV in Australia. So I think these certificates can prove that our own products are true compostable. So yeah, so and we also had cooperated with many famous supermarkets and well-known brand. Next Miniso, Woolworths and some famous supermarket in other countries. So we really have a broad customer base. I think above reasons are you can choose us as your partner to help you enter the compostable market. So can I have introduce our company information? So Sylvia,
Yeah.
which information you want to share with them?
Yeah, Cynthia has made a brief introduction about our company. We are a professional factory for compostable material and finished products. But you may want to ask, what is compostable? Yes. Compostable is that the product made from compostable raw material will degrade into carbon dioxide, water, biomass, and leaving no harmful residue in the environment, which is totally non-toxic and eco-friendly. And finally, they become organic fertilizer back to nature within 3 months in home compost facility or industrial compost facility. Yes, that is a definition for the compostable products. Yes, and do you different from the conventional plastic product? As we know, conventional plastic is fossil-based, right? And they have too much pollutant and toxic. Although the normal plastic can be recycled and can be thrown away, but normal plastic takes about 400 years to degrade, leaving toxicity in the environment. Yes, as we can often see the news that there are too much plastic in the animals' belly and they died because of the plastic. Yeah. So, different from the conventional plastic, our compostable products can be degraded totally and disappear finally.
and they will become fertilized back to nature, which is non-toxic and eco-friendly. So that is about compostable products. And Cynthia, do you have any questions about it?
Yes, I want to listen to you continue to introduce our computer activity.
Okay. So, I think there is a customer. Why? English.
When there is no English summit, can understand.
Okay. Okay. And so the compostable product is made from biopolymer. So, do you know what does biopolymer mean? Or bioplastic?
Could you please tell me?
Yes. Bioplastic is different from conventional plastic in that they are biodegradable and bio-based or both. And the definition of these similar concepts includes different types of plastics focus on their origin and the management of the waste. Bio-based bioplastics are polymers whose origin is based on renewable resources such as corn and sugarcane. And the biodegradable bioplastics are all those that they are decomposed at the end of their life cycle by the environment bacteria, such as temperature, humidity, and the microorganisms in the landfill. Yeah. So, these three factors are the most important for the compost bag to be degraded. Yeah. Yeah. And if these polymers are biodegraded, complying with scientific norms, they are classified as compostable.
咱
So,
们说这个焦点材料是在哪里？
也是都是在干。
啊？
我们有两个
在这个
也在这。
青年人。
so all compostable.
对啊，你是研究人员。
你看你这里的谁？
还要他那个。
这个加温没怎么的，这个没加温。有没有人体验过的？
你想要抓一点？
要装。
可以。
做个指令。
Continue. 这有个。
咱们开始直播了。但是我现在卖什么卖牛蛋呢？卖什么？什么都卖。
对，那个成品，就是原料和成品都卖。
啊，原料也卖。
对。
就卖像你的材料。
啊，对。
效果怎么样？
还可以耶。
听得多吗？
哇，多啊！但是一直没停过。他说为什么没有英文标题啊？
现在有没有直播？
现在我们在直播间里在吗？你进来我就收场了。Continue to introduce.
咱们的成品全是像你材料吗？
是的。
就是所有的蛋全是像你啊。
Yes。
这些蛋子也是像你吗？
全部都是。
对，都是。
是全像你吗？
是。
So， 其实我今天是跟讲的。比较长了。
因为你回答一下客户的问题，人家对不了话。
So a compostable product must be biodegradable.
but biodegradable. 我们在直播，别人看到了，不能跟我们说话。I'm so sorry. Okay, let's move on to next question.
Please start to introduce our
其中一个
你要拿个自己来看着吃了，要的话你就拿这个买一包就行了。
and Sylvia said she
不多一个，我多一个。
she has introduced
没什么意义啊，你要吃的话也要买一包。
So, and by making compostable raw material and products, our mission is to produce the most sustainable, eco-friendly packing on the market to reduce with white pollution. And we focus on reduce tree-based paper and fossil-based plastic by offering an eco-friendly alternative. So our vision is to build an everlasting brand in packing industry. So, and our business philosophy is to meet the customers' needs. Our goal.
Yes. So let's talk about the raw material we use to make our compostable products, right? Okay. We have 3 ingredients to make the compostable products. One is
I think this is PPAT. So PPAT. What is PPAT?
sorry. I can't control myself.
It's okay. Please calm down.
Yes. Actually, PPAT is a kind of biodegradable plastic. Yes. It is from fossil, but you may ask that why PPAT can be degradable. Yes.
你可以说这个。对。
那我们的价格是固定的，我们是高最低价格可以的。
你跟这个物种有什么关系？
Yes.
咱们之前也卖怎么样？
So PPAT also is working for the largest and highest quality PPAT supplier in China. And
然后至少这个
PPAT is a kind of bioplastic and is fossil-based, but many customers misunderstand that PPAT can't degrade because it's from fossil, but it's wrong. The structure of PPAT is very loose, so it's very easy to crack it. And maybe you don't know the structure of the plastic is very tight, so it's very hard to crack it. Normal plastic can't degrade it over several hundreds of years, so it's important to note that the property of biodegradation doesn't depend on the resource base of a material, but is linked to its chemical structure. So so and about PPAT, Sylvia, do you have any more information want to say about PPAT?
PPAT now Sylvia has introduced that it is a fossil-based. I think it's enough.
Okay. So next, which material you want to introduce?
PLA.
Yes, PLA. We make the PLA by ourselves. No, of course not. We buy PLA from overseas. We mainly import PLA. PLA is 100% bio-based and from plant. Yes, such as corn, sugar candy. Yeah. And, what's the color of the PLA? It can be made into bags directly from. Yes.
Sorry.
Can you introduce PLA? The PLA is from, actually the PLA is also from the 100% plant, and normally the PLA is from the corn. And the process is from the corn to the sugar, and at last to be the PLA. So the process is very difficult. And I don't know if you realize the PLA market very much. But as we know from last year, the PLA price is a lot. Do you know the PLA price had risen a lot?
Yes, from last year, PLA is very shortage around the world, right?
Yeah.
Many companies cannot buy the PLA to make their own products. Yes, and so the market price of PLA has rise a lot. But actually, our company doesn't have the problem for the price increase, and we also keep the same price for our customers. Yeah. One reason is that we have enough PLA stock in stock last year, and we are the largest customer of our supplier, so we can get enough PLA. Yeah. And do you know the usage of the PLA?
The PLA?
Yes.
I just know the PLA can be made into PLA film. It's
Yes.
very transparent, but actually I don't realize what the usage of it.
Yes, PLA is mainly used for injection. Yes, for PLA cups, containers, and the PLA box and the knives, such as the PLA containers. Yes, and also can be made in 3D printing.
And it also can be made as a straw, right?
Yes, PLA straw or the coffee. Yes, and also can be also made for high transparency package film for the flowers. Yes. So pure PLA is very hard to make into a garbage bag. This bag, it mainly used for injection. So some customers may misunderstand that we use pure PLA to make our compost bag. That is not correct. Yeah. If some companies can make PLA bags, but they need a very high technology to modify it and make sure the bag is very good to use. Yes. Yes. So much for the PLA. And the next ingredient is cornstarch, right?
Yeah.
This is powder cornstarch with lye. Yes. And we modify it into solid cornstarch. And you can see this is solid cornstarch. The yellow, it looks like more yellow, right? And because of the temperature. The high temperature, the color will become a little yellow. Yes. I think you are very familiar with the cornstarch, right?
Yes. Familiar with the cornstarch because we often eat it in our daily life.
Yes. And the cornstarch we buy is GMO free. Yes, and we buy it from north of China because there are many plants like the corn and the sugar plants in north of China. Yes. So the cornstarch is also eco-friendly because we can eat it, and you can use it to make pancake, noodles, bread, and so on.
Yes, but I think you need to know the bags is not made of the 100% cornstarch.
Yes, that is correct, Cynthia. Because we can only make it into a pancake, not the compost bag. Yes, so you can call it compostable bag made from cornstarch. That is okay, but not 100% cornstarch because we only add about 30% to the garbage bag. This bags. Yes. So, Cecilia, do you have any question about our raw material?
For this
Three ingredients. Yeah.
no, thanks.
Okay. Now, so then let's move on to the compound raw material we use. Yeah, we use. The first one is XH918. It is a compound from PAT, PLA, and cornstarch. Yes. Three ingredients in here. The color is a little white, yellow red.
Because it is added into the cornstarch.
Yes. So we have another grade that is SH133. You can see it is more white, right? Because it's only compound with PAT and PLA. No cornstarch. Yeah, no cornstarch. So the material will look like more white. Yes. So we mainly use SH133 to make gloves, garment bags, and self-adhesive bags, industry packing bags, and the food bags, and so on. And we mainly use XH918 to make compostable garbage bag, t-shirt bag, shopping bag, the courier bag, and the Ziploc bag, the grease bag, and so on. So many kinds of products we can use XH918. And XH918 its cost is lower than SH133. Because cornstarch is very cheap, right? Cheap about 3,000 RMB per ton. Yeah, so that's very cheap price. And we have less PLA in XH918. Yeah, that's because PLA's price is expensive. Yeah, about 40,000 RMB per ton. No. Yes, and some companies buy with higher price.
Yes, if you want to make bags, and when you ask us the price for your product, I think you better tell us the bag usage firstly, and that we will know which material will be more suitable to you.
Yes, you have to let us know the usage first. We will suggest a suitable grade for your bags, and also we can export the raw material to you if you have the is choosed for LDPE bags. You can make it with our raw material. Yes. And, and the requirement is just similar to LDPE. You need to have double layer air ring and LDPE die and the screw. Yes, and the height of machine have to be at least 4.5 meters.
Yes. About also production.
Yes.
So if you buy our material and have any questions, you can ask us. We will help you to make it.
Yes.
And for these two material, I want to know if there is a bag here. How do I know it's made of which material?
At first, you can see from the color. Yes. And the transparency. And the bag made from XH918 will be a little beige and also a little yellow and not very clear. Yes, not very clear. And the SH133, the bag will look like more white and more transparent and more hard. Hard, yes. Yes. And actually, the process for the production is also very easy because the first you need to have a film blowing machine to make it into a film, and you can make print together with film blowing. Yeah. And if there are about 4 colors printing, you have to separate it printing machine. And the next one you can use the bag making machine to cut it into the bag shape you want. And at the same time, you can package. Yes. So very easy process for production, right? Yes. Actually, we have exported many raw materials in the last few years, and the quality is very stable, and they are very happy with our quality. Yeah, we have exported to Malaysia, Thailand, India, Mexico, and Chile, so many countries. Yes. So about these two compound raw material, we can make many kinds of bags, right? Yes. So let's the topic of our show today is compostable garbage bag. Yes. Let's start to show the garbage bag to our customers.
The garbage bag is made of the number 8, right?
Yes, we choose XH918 to make the garbage bag. The reason is that XH918 can reduce the cost, right? Because this raw material price is much lower. Yes. And for the garbage use, we need the strength because 918 this material have enough strength for the garbage bag. So we have a flat bottom and flat top garbage bag. Let's show it right, okay? So from this bag. Okay. Oh, this is after what? That's it. Just like this. Actually, it is a double bag, but you can imagine this is the top, flat top and the flat bottom garbage bag. Yes. And about the size,
we can do any customized. Yes. From the side, some customers in US who like to call it gallon size, yes, such as 2.6 gallon and 3 gallon, 6 gallon, and 8 gallon to 13 gallon. Yes, and this size are very popular in US, Amazon and the supermarket. Yes, and in UK and Australia and New Zealand, they like to call it liter size. Yeah, such as 10 liters, 20 liters, 30 liters to until to the 240 liters. Yeah, different country have different size. And actually, you can send us the size, and we can calculate. So about the size, and now for the thickness, how many microns can we make for the minimum thickness? This one. For the minimum thickness for garbage bag, 15 micron. Yes, 15. I think it's no problem. But okay, actually, we can make that about 11. 11. Yes,
I think it's too thin to
Yes.
suitable to the garbage bag.
yes. 11 micron is very thin, but some customers need it just as a kitchen waste because the garbage is not too heavy, so they can choose less thickness to reduce the cost. Yes. Yes, and the maximum I think 40 microns should be okay. Otherwise the cost will be very high. And or if you want to make thicker, you can also do thicker thickness. Yes.
And you can see this one, the size is very small. If you want to make it bigger, or you want to make it the size more, you want to make a larger size, we also can do it. You can make larger size also do.
Yeah. So about the flat garbage bag is mostly used for small size for garbage bag. Yes.
If the customer want to make flat bottle,
Yeah.
is there any requirements for the width?
Width, actually we within 60 centimeters, yes, we can make it into one step rolling way. So I think if the width is within 60 centigrade, we can make the flat bottom. Yeah, in one step. Yes. Yes. But actually, most of our customers choose gazette with gazette. I can show you a sample. Do we have a sample? Let's start it. Actually, I don't know whether we have samples here. Yeah. Okay. Just know this bag is no gasket, right? You can see no gasket. And this bag has gasket. Yeah. the gasket is the end to the middle. Yes. Yes. So for larger rice, you can make with the gasket also, and this is also flat bottom rice.
Yes. You look at it. You look so white. It's very small. Like when you open it.
Yes, that's correct. Maybe you think the rice is too
It's
small,
Yeah.
but actually you have to see the close, the open rice. Yeah, open rice. Although the closed rice is about 20 centimeters, and the open size is about 40
Yeah.
centimeters. So this bottle is also popular among our customers. Yes. So next one, we will show the starter bottle. It's also in flat top, right? You can see, but only the bottom is star seal and gathered together. You may ask, what is star seal, right?
Yeah. Because many customers, they don't know what is star steel.
Yeah. So you can see the bottom is like a star, right?
Yeah.
Yes, like a star. So we call it star seal bottom, and this is a flat. You can compare the two bottom. Yes, this is straight line.
You can see the differences from these two bottom.
Yeah, and this is star seal and gather together. This do you know the point of this star seal bag? The advantage. Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay. You can see
Isn't it's even from different.
okay. Because you can see there will be about 8 layers in the bottom line. Actually, I don't know whether you can see it clear. And the bottom has 8 layers. Yes. So the bottom on the bag is much stronger and can carry heavier. Yes. Yeah. Yes. The bottom is stronger than the flat bottom. Yes. And actually the size we can use is the same.
The same size.
Yes.
But for this one, the capacity will be reduced.
No. Yes. Actually, the usage capacity of use is the same. Because this bag, when you put it into the trash bins, yes, they are similar lengths for the same size of a garbage bag. Yes. So many of our customers choose Star Seal because they think the bottom is stronger. Okay. And actually, Star Seal is more convenient for us to produce.
Especially for the larger size.
Yes, especially for the large size of bag, like the 120 liters to 240 liters. The bag size is very large, so they have to be produced with Star Seal bottom.
Yes. Then because of the production technology is different. So if you have confirmed the bag size, then you can tell us. So we will comment that which bottle will be better.
Yes. And for the larger size, if we make it into star bottom, the cost will be lower,
Yeah.
will be lower than flat bottom. Because we can have one step cutting bag, but if the size is too large, and if you want a flat top, flat bottom, we have to use three process to make it into a rolling bag. Yes.
So the production cost will be increased a lot.
Yes. So we highly recommended Stasia bottom for the garbage bag. And you can see these two bags in different color, right?
Yeah, different color.
This is light green, and the bag in your hand is darker green.
Yeah.
So the bag color can be customized.
Yes, the color also is also be customized, so you can choose the light green or dark green or any other another color. For example, some dark or white or some yellow, blue, and you can see there are some master batch here. Yes, master batch. This one is green color.
Yeah, so this bag, right, I think similar.
And we also have the dark and
Yellow.
one.
Yes.
Yeah, so master batch is also made of PBAT, so it's also be 100% compostable. So don't worry about the master batch can be degraded.
Also, the any color for our customers, we can do customize. And the color also have a certificate for the compostability. Yes. Oh, that's amazing.
So, for these different colors, the price are same.
Different color. Actually, this light green bag has a cheaper price. Yeah, and this is our standard and most popular color in our company. And yeah, many of our customers use this color to make the garbage bag. And I think this light green is very beautiful. Yeah, and looks like eco-friendly. And this bag actually is also popular color. Yes. These two green are very standard and popular color in our company to make the garbage bag, dog waste bag. But for some colors that is darker, the cost will be a little higher because we will add more color mustache on the raw material. Yeah. So I think for garbage bag, the green, so these two green, the best choice. Right?
We often saw the garbage bag are green or dark. But for the composting material, we really suggest the green color will be better. It's a symbol of eco-friendly. And the bags in itself is eco-friendly, so we really suggest that this will be better.
Yes. And for the printing, this is our company's bag. We only print the certificate number on the bag. And the first one is BPI, right? BPI. It is the US standard for the compostable bag. If the bag is certified with BPI, so our customer will know this bag is a compostable bag. Yes, and if you want to sell the bag in US market and you want to print PPS logo on the bag, you have to take BKI license for your own company, and you will get a specific certificate number for it.
So they can use our code.
No, yeah. For US and Canada, they have to use their own API code, yeah, for market selling. But if you sell in other countries, you can print our company's number. Yeah. And the second one you can see the home OK compost. Yeah, this is from TUV Australia. Yes. We can also have industrial compost that is OK compost only. Yes. And the third one we print is from this circle, the city logo. Yes. And the last one we use is for Australian standard, that is Australian Bioplastic Association. This logo is for home compost, and we also have industrial compost also, and we have different number for it. Also, we also have other certificates for our other products. Yeah, so for different usage, we can print different logo on the back. And you can see the logo of the printing. The printing is water-based ink, so it's very eco-friendly. And we can also make soil-based ink. Yeah, but we mostly use soil-based ink to make a shopping bag because they need a beautiful printing on the bag. So for the garbage bag, we mainly use water-based ink.
Do we have any certificates for the ink?
Yes, we have also get the certificates from our ink supplier. Yeah, so you don't worry that the ink is not eco-friendly. Our whole bag, including the raw material and the color match ink, are all of them are biodegradable and eco-friendly. Yeah. And you can send us the design file for the printing on the back, such as your brand name, your logo, and your design, such as some pictures and some of the words for warning and the certificates. We can print all. Yes. So about the print, we have introduced this. Next, I think we can move to the next style of the garbage bag. That is S shape, but also industrial button. Yes. Okay, I have a sample here. Yes. This is no. You can. This is S type with star seal button.
Why is it called S shape?
S shape. You can see it looks like S, right? Like your body.
Thank you.
And the handle different from the flat
top with star seal bottom. The point of this bag is that it has the handle. You can tie them. Convenient, very convenient. Right? You can tie them and then throw it away into the trash bins. So the advantage of this bag, because of the handle, you can tie together and easy to throw away.
For this bag, the bottom must be starting.
Yes.
It can be made into the straight bottom.
No. Now our technology for the S-type bag is better in star seal bottom. Yes. Because you can see just not the bag, they are on the wise. Only we can make four years. Yes, and we have to cut like this part.
So it must be folded like this.
Oh yes, it has to be folded like this.
There is no other ways to fold it because we can't cut it at the top.
Oh yeah, we have to cut in like this. When they are folded together.
Yeah.
Okay.
Normally, how many bags do you need?
This, I think there is about 30 bags. 30 bags. Yes. And this bag is natural white. Natural white, I think, is also okay for the garbage bag use because natural white is the cheapest. And if you want other color, we also make green, black, red, and so on. And you can see the print in the back is continuous print. When the back's length is up to 80 centimeters, we can print it in continuous way to make because it has a copper plate for printing, right? If we make continuous printing, the copper plate cost will be cheaper.
And the printing effect also more better.
Yeah.
Also, the bag is too the bag size is very large. Like you just print one pattern on it, maybe it looks not very beautiful.
Yeah. You are right, Cynthia. Yes. Okay, so we have also have a similar type comparing with the S type. Do you know that? Which
That must be T-shirt.
yeah, you are so clever. No.
No.
We don't have a pro sample.
Please 取到 Mickey.
Yeah.
Mickey hat.
Yes. Okay. That is T-shirt with
Yeah.
handle.
Yeah.
But the difference is that I can find a sample. Do you have a sample here?
Yes, we have many samples.
But I mentioned this bag is also okay. I mean the Stasia bottom also.
Stasio.
Yeah.
Wow, Stasio bottom for the T-shirt bag, right?
Yeah, I have to check. Oh, I think this is better. Yes, this bag. You can see this bag is very similar to the S type, right? Yeah, you can see the shape.
really similar, right? And you may think that this bag is also S type, but actually it's not, because you can see the difference in the type of handle. The handle is also sealed. You can see, yeah, right, sealed. So this bag's advantage is that you can carry the handle. Yeah, you can carry
It's
the
similar
handle.
to the S shape.
Yes.
S type, and it's different. It can be very convenient to carry.
Yes, and this bag is also convenient for carry the garbage bag, and you can also tie like this and throw it away. So I think these two bags are very similar, right?
Yeah.
And now, okay. Oh, later we will show is heavy duty. Yeah. Yeah. So just now you are showing the other, but also in handle with handle t-shirt.
Yes, we have a teacher, but
Fit. Yeah, but not on flat film, right?
yeah, but it's straight bottom. You can see it's been it's also very easy to tear. And the bottom is straight, and
Yeah, different from
it also has a handle.
Oh, I see that this bag is rolled like this way, not folded together and seal. That is star seal, right?
Yeah.
This bag is in flat seal,
So,
and we rolled this way. We call it C-fold. C-fold.
yes, you
Yeah, like the center fold. Yes. Oh, like this.
Yeah.
So this is another way we can pack it. So I think we'll need two kind of shape, garbage bag type. We have
Yes. So different bottom, different shape.
yeah, and then different pack way.
Yeah.
Wow.
And we also can roll it directly without any fold, right?
Yeah, this is another way.
Yes, it's another way. So it's also very convenient. You can see it has a, it can be, it don't need to be folded and rolled.
Yeah, roll it direct.
The bottom is straight. The same as this one, differences are different folding.
Oh, yes, different folding way. And this bag, this because the size is a little small.
Yeah.
This bag can be also used as shopping bag. Because some customers use it to buy some vegetables, fruits, yes, and some supermarket use. And after using it, you can use it as a garbage bag in your home. Yes.
Yeah.
So not by usage for the t-shirt garbage bag.
Yes. It's not only just a trash bag,
Yeah.
but also shopping bags. But the bag's size is too large. We don't suggest you to roll direct.
Yeah.
Because if you do it, the length will be very long. Very long. It's not very common to carry.
Yeah, so now if you want it in direct road way, the maximum width for the t-shirt garbage bag is 30 centimeters. Yes. So if you have larger size, we can make it into a star steel bottom with the handle. Yeah, that's really convenient for us to make it. Yes. And the bottom also very strong. Yeah. Next, this is another way. The last one, I think, that is a drawstring bag.
Yeah. I think drawstring bag is a new product in recent years.
Yes, drawstring bag on lower is our company's new product, and we have developed it and spent many time on it, much time on it. Yes, now we have succeed in the drawstring bag on lower. Yeah, let's show you a sample. Okay. You can see it on lower, and we can also carry it easily, right? You can see, and we open the bag. The width is about 40, about 45 centimeters, and the length is about 50. Yes.
The thickness.
The thickness of this drawstring bag on lower is 25 microns. Yes. And so, do you know our minimal thickness for the drawstring bag on lower?
No,
Yeah.
I think it is 25 micron.
Yes, you're right, Cynthia. Our minimum thickness now for drawstring bag is 25 microns, but we are still developing thinner thickness for the drawstring bag on top because some customers want to reduce the cost of the drawstring bag, and so we are still improving it, improving our technology to make the thinner thickness.
And for this one bag, the bottom must be straight.
Yeah. You can see the bottom is a straight line.
And without gusset.
Yes. For drawstring bag, we can make it into a star cell button and have no gusset for the drawstring bag on lower.
So can we make the bottom gusset?
Yes. Yeah. Because you can see, we sealed this drawstring bag from the side, from the two sides sealed, not from bottom sealed, right? From the side sealed. So we can make bottom gusset for the drawstring bag on lower, but we cannot make star cell bottom. And you can see there is the inner fold, right? Inner fold. The size is about 6 centimeters. And there is a string because it is drawstring bag, so there is a string.
Wow.
Yeah, string. Also for convenient use, if you can carry it for customers, right? And you can see this string is white, right?
Yeah.
Different color. So we have to make the white color, or we can make other color.
Yes, we also can make other color like the dark green or white or yellow. All are okay. So you can make a different color, different color on the back and between the back and the strings.
Okay. So we can use different color for the string also.
Yes, and may I know the material is are same for the back and string.
You can see the back, the string is more transparent, right?
Yeah.
So you have cartoon, right? Okay, let's speed up. So the string is more transparent, right? So this material is SH133, not XH98. Do you know the reason?
Why?
Yeah. I don't know. Okay, and because for the string use, we have to make sure that the string is strong enough, right?
Yeah.
Because you have to carry it. So as we have introduced that 133 has more PLA percentage.
Yeah.
So PLA can increase the stiffness of this stream, and the stream is harder. You can see, you can check,
Yeah.
and actually the thickness for this stream is 35 microns. Yeah.
And it will be more thicker than the bags.
It's thicker than the bag. And actually the string, when we make it in single layer, and when we make the string on the bag, the string is folded fold one time and in half, fold one time in half. So there will be two layers to use. So the string is strong enough to carry it. Yes. So we can show you the heavy duty of the drawstring bag. Yeah. Actually, do you think how many kilograms can we have? Do you think?
I guess maybe 7 to 8 kilograms.
Yes, actually 7 to 8 kilograms. No problem. But normally, because our customer many use the compostable garbage bag to pack kitchen waste bag and the garden garbage. I think the garbage will not up to 7 to 8 kilograms. Yes, we can check the heavy duty. You can see there is a very large lower, right? Very large lower. And about 1 to 2 kilograms. Okay. Good.
Can you put me into?
As long as you only have 7 to 8 kilograms, I think you have too much meat. Oh, you can see.
You can see the bag is very strong and the bottom can be broken.
Cannot be broken.
Yes, and the strength is not very strong.
Yeah, you can see the string here is strong enough and not very easily to broken.
Yeah.
And the bottom because it is not in bottom sealed, so the bottom is very strong.
Yeah.
And the side is also no problem. Yeah, they will not break.
Yes, the bottom and the side sealing, the strings are all strong.
And another, this bag has not distorted when I put about 7 kilograms in the bag. Yeah, very strong, right? And I think I can carry it. I'm not strong enough.
Yeah, you are too thin.
Yeah, thank you. Okay,
And
so
also,
yeah, also I am also are thin. Okay, so for the drawstring bag, we have short is heavy duty, right? Yeah. And so besides the lower way, do we have another way to make drawstring bag?
another way to pack any other goods, not trash.
Actually, we can also pack trash, but in single pieces.
In single pieces.
Yes. But it is important to note that if we make drawstring bag in flat pack, in single pieces, the thickness we have to make at least 35.
35 minutes.
So the bag will be thicker comparing with the grocery bag on roll, right? So if you want it into single pieces, right? We have about 50 bags per pack, and we folded them, and we pack it into cartons. But the thickness have to be thicker. Yes. So if you want to reduce the cloth as the garbage bag use, you can choose drawstring bag on roll, not in single pieces. And if you want to use the drawstring bag as a shopping use and the laundry bag use, you can choose in flat single pieces.
It also can be used in laundry bag.
Yes. Some hotels use the drawstring bag as a laundry bag.
Yeah, that's really nice. And I know that laundry bag is very popular in Japan.
In Japan?
Yeah.
Also, have you been in Japan?
No, I just know it was online.
Okay, I think you have been to Japan, so you know Japan very well.
I'd like to know many.
No. So you are working out, and actually, I also want to go to Japan, but because of the COVID-19 around the world, we cannot go abroad now. It's a pity. So next time we can go to Japan.
Yes, to see if there are people using our laundry bag.
Yes, because you said many hotels in Japan use the laundry bag.
Yes.
We have to check, and we can recommend them to use our compostable drawstring bag.
Yeah.
Right? Okay, I think that's a good idea, Cynthia.
Okay.
So now we have introduced many types of garbage bag, flat top with flat bottom, flat top with star seal bottom, and the next one is star seal bottom, and the next one is star seal bottom with t-shirt and also in flat bottom. And the next one is drawstring bag on roll or in single pieces. So many kinds of types for our garbage bag. Right? Now let's introduce the package for the garbage bag, right?
Okay.
When we make it on roll, we have two kinds of package way. The first one is box package. Yes, box package. You can see this one is craft paper box. Craft paper. So you can see the color is brown paper material, right? And we have another one. Yes. And this is the white paper material for box. So you know the difference for the two kinds of box?
Yes, I know the color is different.
Oh, you are so smart.
Yes,
I know.
and the price is also different.
Really? So which box is the cheapest?
Which one?
Do you ask you? Yes. Can you show us? Because you have said.
But that the price depends on the different color printing and the size, and the box layer is different. So we can say which price is cheaper.
So if the same box size and the same printing, Then thin three layers. This box is 3 layers, corrugated box, and so the price is different. And this bag box will be cheaper. Yes, because craft paper material is a little more expensive than white box. Yes. So for white box, we can print many colors as you want, right? Such as the bright color, you will see it more beautiful in the white box. And if the printing of your artwork is very simple, like the only 2 colors or 3 colors, 1 color, you can choose the craft paper box. Yeah, because you can see the color of the craft paper box is very dark, right?
Yeah.
So the printing in the craft box will be very dark. Yeah, so for simple printing, you can use the craft box. But actually, for our according to our experience, most of our customers want to use this. That is craft paper box. Yeah, because craft paper is more eco-friendly, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is recycled paper, and although some of their products are use white paper box, but they want to use craft paper box because they want to make sure the whole product, including the bag and the box, both are eco-friendly. Yeah. And most of our customers who sell the garbage bag in Amazon, in the US supermarket, they mostly choose the box package because it is very convenient to send this bag to the final customers, right? And for Amazon customer, they have about 100 bags per roll. Yes, and for 100 bags per roll for 3-gallon size, and 13 gallons about 50 bags per box. Although the weight of per box is very heavy because the corrugated box is strong enough to pack the heavy roll. Yeah, and for our customers who sell in supermarket, they choose less quantity for a box because maybe I think the customers they don't want to carry too heavy things, right?
Yeah.
Together with other goods they buy in the market, and also the price, because less quantity, the price is cheaper, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So and if the quantity is more in the shelf, I think the customers maybe they want less price. Yes. So any quantity per box we can make. Yeah. From but do we have a limited for the box weight? Do you know?
Box weight.
The maximum weight we can put in the box.
I think more than 2 kilograms.
Yeah. Yes. Correct.
Because I'm professional.
Yeah. And will you have too many customers who have done this, right?
Yeah. And I have the rich experience.
Oh, so I have to study from you.
Yeah, you better.
Okay. So the box weight we normally keep it within 3 kilograms and CCSL.
And SN2.
Just no SL2.
You said 3. So which one is correct?
Oh, my, sorry, maybe I'm slide
2 or 3, yes.
2 or 3. Misunderstand. I think less than 3. Because the box will be easy to be damaged when transportation. Yeah. And some customers make it very big roll, because their selling strategy is different. Because more quantity, the price of each bag will be cheaper. Yes. So this is our customer strategy. I think I have said too much. Yes. Now about we have another package. Yes. Do you know? Yeah.
Yes, we also come with the wrapper.
Oh, you call it paper wrap, right?
Yes, paper wrapper.
Yes, and some customers call it paper labels, and some customer call it sleeves. Yeah. Actually, any both are okay, and we can also make craft sleeve. Let's call it sleeve. Craft paper sleeve and white paper sleeve, right?
Yes.
The same as the box material, it is recycled craft paper material. And you can see the printing on the sleeve is very dark, suitable for one color. So what do you want to say?
I want to see comparing these two labels.
Yeah.
We can see the printings.
Oh yes. So you can see the printing in the craft paper sleeve very dark.
Yeah.
But in the white paper, it's very colorful and beautiful, right?
It looks more brighter.
Yes, brighter. Wow, you are so clever.
So you can see these two samples. That's why we cite if you just have one color printing, the plastic paper will be better. But you have many. If you have the colorful printing, maybe the white paper will be better.
Yes. So, according to your requirement and your like, if you want more eco-friendly, you can use the craft paper. But please print simple printing and less color on it.
Yes. And after you confirm the bag size, and we can help you to design the label size.
Yes, because for the new lure, we have never made. We have to calculate the sleeve size after the lure is being finished, so we can know the exact size of the sleeve. So, about this is the second way we pack candy bag, right? So do we have another way? Actually, another way is the simplest and cheapest. That is no package. Loose package. Do you know? Oh, like this. So this is a lower, but our customers, as customer, if you think the cost is too high, we can pack it with a rectangle sticker, right? You can see in each yellow sheet. Yes. If you don't need any package, we can pack it in loose carton. We'll use a sticker to close the door. And also the sticker can be also customized. Yes. So this is the simplest way and the cheapest way. Yeah. So, and also you can pack by yourself. If you buy the bag from us. Yes. And actually, we also have another coverage that is 100% waste material. Black, garbage bag, and yeah, they are made in single pieces. Yeah, and they are made from 100% waste raw material. Yes, and the price is very cheap.
Yeah, it's very cheap.
Yeah.
But what's the difference
From the fresh material.
Yes, there is any disadvantage?
Actually, for the 100% raw material, we have to make a thicker thickness for the bag, bag about 40 microns, and we can only make it in black color now. Yes, and the shelf life is shorter, but we can still ensure 6 months shelf life. Yeah.
For the fresh bag.
For the fresh bag, we can ensure 12 months.
12
12
months.
months now. And also it depends on your condition of warehouse. Yes, you have to keep the products in a dry, clean, and keep away from sunlight. Yeah, in good ventilation. So the shelf life may be longer than 12 months, as long as the condition of warehouse is good enough. But we can guarantee 12 months now. Yeah. And some of our sample in our sample room are very good quality, even though we have made it over 12 months. Some of them can be up to 18 months. So also depends on your warehouse condition. But we suggest cool, dry warehouse, keep away from moisture, and also keep away from sunlight. Yeah. So when we export the product, we will use a larger bag to package them to keep away from moisture in the container. Yes.
Yes. And the bag also can stand the high temperature in the container.
Yes. The temperature in the sea is about 50 degrees centigrade. Yeah, and our bag can still stand the high temperature in the container. So we don't have any customers who have a problem about the transportation in container. So
And what the bags will be like after a longer storage?
actually, it will be very easy to break down. Just like you tear the book. Oh, you have an example. You can say very easy. And for fresh bag, very hard to tear it clear. This bag is also is 1 year ago, but we are not. Yeah, we are not here. You can compare with the two bags. Yeah. Yes, you can see the shape different, right? So this is the difference for two cans of bag.
Yeah.
One is over
over 1 year.
Yeah, over 1 year. And the fresh bag.
Yeah.
So, oh, can
Yeah.
also today's oh sorry, we forget to show our contact paper.
Yeah.
Actually, today is the last day for
Yeah.
Canton Fair Show, and we are the last group for today's show. If you have any interest about our products within these days, you can contact us. So Cynthia,
You can email to me or in my WeChat and LinkedIn. If you still have any questions for our material and the finished product, you can feel free to tell me.
yes. So today's show is finished, and this is the last time. So everyone, see you later.
Okay, see you.终于结束了。
天哪，真的太好看了！那天这场说话，
大声的笑死人，他在干嘛啊？他在跟我们对话，在我后面走来走
那我
去。
们在直播，他还跟你们全都讲在直播啊！你们，我不想了。然后我真的是控制后面时间，就是
你们怎么笑那么严重啊？
就是我真的今天想到，你知道后面我一直就是，我其实还想笑，但是我没看你，我好像也看你想笑，然后我后面也没对着这个，我也不能对着这个，因为我看到你，我会看到你的表情，然后我就一直看着我后面就，但是我不看你，要不然我真的忍不住的。我们还要整理啊，
要收一下吧。
关了没有？
这个没关，这个下关。
天呐，终于结束了！
还没有垃圾收的，是这个。
都不要了吧？别要了，要真是。唉，杨宇也是，还在那里，
还在找。
然后我们有，就是有我们有嘛，真的是搞笑。这都不要了，
跟土匪一样，大家直播，
哈，
跟土匪一样，就上面那个，
你说我们
是所有人。
为什么每次播完都这样了？
播完下一个嘛，然后就随手拿起手机，马上就。
说还给我不要，
这所有的歌吗？
不要了，
我们还应该收拾收这些破烂，
就很。我们俩为什么最后一个？我很少最后一个场的，我就是不想考。你俩就在
放着吧，反正下个月还有。
下个月还要是吧？他说要过30天。那我们别撤了，这东西坏了。
放一个大的给他。
哎，你还挺好，你能控制住。我感觉就是一想到你，上次就是什么干什么的来着，我也就是控制不住。
像这个小莫也是，他也是在咯咯咯笑的不停。
不是你不到很能控制了。
是跟我在一起就很搞笑吗？还是怎样？就是他也是一直笑，然后我又接过他的稿子，我最后是我不接，是因为我
你不知道要说
不知道说什么，然后 我就念他搞成那些词我都不认识。
我在说你。我刚刚真的那一场真的太搞笑了。
我说什么？刚我们直播的时候
遇到了
意外，
就是意外。
杨宇来了，靠过来，靠就在我们后面走来走去，走来走去。真的。然后对姐，然后杨宇出去了，他就在那里转圈问我们问题。
然后杨宇还在直接和他聊天，然后他说：“你们那都是真的？”不是，然后我一直在笑个不停，受不了了。
说中文的吗？
对啊。他还就在那前面，他说：“你们这是在直播吗？”哦，因为他有那个，他有他的先进活动。去年前他说我们可以自己，之前也是这样，他会安排一下，还会写这个是什么新，就还给个我们在哪，还有这个牌子。
这边角落那边，这里，这什么意思？那怎么做？这什么意思？
它有话术的呀。你这里怎么没有分出来？有几桌几桌的？
好渴呀！你别说这白雪。
我刘海到了，你刘海好想这去哪儿？然后你再休息完。什么刘海？我看一下。什么刘海？去哪？拿下来。什么刘海？
假刘海。
假刘海。
你要个假刘海？为什么？搞刘海不是很少吗？你在干嘛？收不收？
收啊！
不收完就一起走。
这就放在这上面走呗，走。
那我们就接放那里。
那我们就说一下今天不要垃圾情况。
哦，好。我就说你怎么这么情况全部有？
这样怎么可能？
我是对你大有，
我们又是火大，
自己改观了。我死了。
还是呢？